piercing gaze falls from the sky like rays of light. Don't look. Not at me.
I'm so sorry.
An angel? It's me and her. We're the only two people who exist in this world. If we were to look into each other's eyes forever, what would I see? Would my world be confined to what was reflected in hers? And what would she see? Would her world be confined to what was reflected in mine? I am everything to her. She is everything to me. Forever. Santa, baby! Oh! Hey, this is exactly the way she woke people up in the second episode of Blood Tune. I'm in heaven!
Hurry up or you'll be late to school. Get a move on, mister. Hey.
Oh, it won't hurt anything if I miss the first class today.
Oh, boy. You might be the laziest person I have ever met. Making a chart outlining the maximum number of days you can miss and still receive the minimum number of credits required? You should be ashamed of yourself, Taki.
Those eyes. Whose are they?
No way! Yes! Guess what he did next?
Whatever. They probably think I'm disgusting. But I don't care. 3D girls are the ones who are gross.
Yo! Well, look who decided to come to school today.
Hey, Daisuke. What's up, man?
As usual, you look down in the dumps, stay up too late playing video games. Not to brag, but yesterday I bagged my third girl in this class. A few more to go and my collection of the hottest chicks in school will be complete.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a shut-in like you'd understand. Hey, I don't suppose you've heard anything about the new gen crimes, have you?
No. What's the new gen?
It's what they're calling all the weird stuff that's been happening lately. Get a load of this. In a report, the eyewitness said the criminal is a girl and a bona fide hottie. Man, if she's as hot as they say, she can perpetrate a crime on me. I'm in love.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. It's super cool. Hey, you want to come to the scene of the murder with me today? Maybe we'll get lucky and bump into that sexy killer. You know what they say, people always return to the scene of the crime.
No thanks.
Good talk.
Ugh, it stinks in here. Why is your bedroom always such a disgusting mess? Didn't I tell you to clean up? Don't you ever listen? Well, since you don't have a girlfriend who's willing to do it for you, and since I'm such an amazing sibling, I've decided I'm going to help you.
No thanks.
What do you mean?
Look, this is my room. I don't want you in here messing everything up.
You jerk! How can you be so mean to your little sister who came all this way just to make sure you're okay? It's not fair. Why was I cursed with such a hateful big brother who caused me nothing but trouble?
I don't know.
I am dying of thirst. Let me take a sip.
You could have at least used a cup, you know?
I am using one.
Oh, okay then. Hey, will you please leave? Aren't you done annoying me yet?
No, actually I'm not. I'm going to help you purchase a new cell phone.
Huh?
It's Dad's idea. That way we can always be in touch. You should get the same model as me! I can even get us matching charms. How cool is that?
Gross. The person who designed that should be shot.
You don't know Hoppy the Frog? He's so hot right now! Oh, high school girl fashion trends, there is no way he'll ever understand that. Whatever. Let's go get you a phone. And just so you know, we're not getting the same model so we can match. We're doing it because Daddy says we can get a family discount.
No, I don't want it.
Why not? Dad's paying for it. It's not like you have to do anything.
I don't need one.
Sometimes I just can't stand you! Goodbye!
Jeez.
You can at least walk me to the bus station!
Don't feel like it.
This neighborhood has been dangerous lately, you know.
You don't say.
No way. You don't even care what happens to your own sister? Jackass, jackass! I hope that serial killer chops you up into little pieces!
Finally, some peace and quiet. Those eyes. Whose are they? The General? An image link? Now, where did he come from out of the blue? A virus? There's no way I'm gonna fall for that. Better luck next time. What's with this guy? I won't click your link. Not a virus. Huh, is that so? Don't be so cryptic then. Where are you from? Shibuya. Me too. Strange happenings lately, huh? There's more to come. A formula. Wait, what is this? Who is this general person? Some sort of doomsday nutcase? What's the deal with this link? You're saying that if I click on it, things will get interesting? Give it a try. Oh no. What is this?
Nanami smash! Sorry. time. Here it comes! Jeez, that girl was terrible. I've never seen anyone that bad. She must be rich or spoiled.
Hello. I've been waiting for you, Taku.
What? How does that girl know my name? What the hell was that? What is happening to me? She saw my face. She looked at me and called me by my name. What should I do?
Hey, it's okay, Taki. I'm sure it was just one of your delusions.
But that steak...
I don't see anything.
You're kidding.
Now, no more negative delusions, mister. Think positive, okay? Don't I love you most when you're happy?
You're right, Seda. It must have been a delusion. What was I thinking? Happy thoughts from now on.
Now I can see the shape of a cross here. Dark gray needles form the image for me. Washing o'er us while you're near. Cleansing our sin. Our prayers are with you, Holy One. Those eyes, whose are they?
Who is that? Someone's watching me? Damn it. Why is she following me? Maybe it's the demon girl from yesterday. Has she come here to kill me?
Hey, hope you're having a good morning.
Did I do something to make her hold a grudge against me? No, that's impossible. No one pays attention to me. I might as well be invisible. I don't know. Maybe I was overreacting with the whole being followed thing. I was right. She's been stalking me since this morning. She must be working with that devil girl. Stop it, no! Was that a delusion? Either way, I better get out of here. That was so not awesome.
Excuse me, but are you gonna be okay? Do you need me to take you to the hospital or something?
Who are you? Why are you following me? Please, tell me what you want from me.
Well, you see, I wanted to... Well, my name is Yua Kusunoki, and well, the truth is, after I saw you this morning, I couldn't get you out of my mind.
I see. She's trying to seduce me. I won't fall for it. Listen, you're bothering me, so please stop following me around.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, is she being sincere? Just please leave me alone.
You sure you don't need a doctor?
Look, I'm fine.
At least let me walk you home. After all, it's my fault you got hurt in the first place. Let me help. It's no biggie. What part of town do you live in?
Shinsen.
Shinsen?
Oh, crap. Why did I just tell her that? What am I expecting out of this?
I swear, my brother's so mean to me sometimes. And what pisses me off even more is his obsession with those stupid little dolls.
So your brother's one of those guys, huh? Only interested in anime chicks?
Boys like that are totally weird.
The weirdest. But you know what? More women than you'd expect actually go for those types of guys. I have a friend like that, and she thinks, oh, I can change them. I'm gonna save them all from themselves.
Hey, maybe Takumi can find a girl to rescue him from his otaku ways.
What? My brother?
Sure, why not?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't pay attention to me.
Please, try not to touch the figurines, okay?
Okay, but that wasn't it.
Huh?
I don't mean to alarm you, but it's a fan fiction mag. There's some pretty racy stuff in here. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting to see something like that.
Don't look through my things.
I'm sorry. So like I was saying before, I have a favor to ask. I really want to go to an anime store. Would you please come with me?
Huh?
As much as I love it, I've never been before, but I've always wanted to see what one was like. This is kind of a bold move on my part since I barely know you. I'm sorry.
This has got to be a trap. Things like this don't happen. This is like some far-fetched plot out of an erotic fantasy game.
Well, let's forget about it. I don't want to put you on the spot or anything. It was good enough just to be able to have a nice long chat with you.
This is an
and get
act.
to know you.
I have to reject her. I've got to tell her like a man. You gotta be kidding! She's crying? Now I'm just lost. What the hell is she up to?
Please, there's no need to force it. Anyway, it's not really fair for me to drag you along for my own selfish reasons.
I'll go.
Wait, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, thank you.
That look on your face won't fool me.
I'm so sorry if I overstayed my welcome tonight. You really should go see a doctor if you're not feeling better tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Don't worry, Sarah. You'll always be my #1 girl. I'll be waiting for your awakened version to come out.
And in other news, another dead body was discovered in an alley in Shibuya late yesterday evening. A man was left to die after being pinned to a wall with metal stakes. This is the latest in a series of brutal murders commonly known as the New Gen crimes. The police department is launching a full-scale investigation in order to put a stop to this horrific chain of events.
Good morning. Morning. Morning.
No, there's no way. It's really her.
Hey there. Are you kidding? How long have we been friends?
We're friends?
What are you up to? Is this some kind of a joke? I know I'm not the smartest girl in class and my grades aren't spectacular, but it hurts my feelings when you make fun of me. You should be ashamed.
Hey, who are you, devil girl?
I see, so you don't even recognize your own classmates anymore, is that it? You jerk. I guess there's not much hope for you. After all, you barely show up for school, so... You don't know it. You actually forgot my name. You didn't, did you? You know it, right? You ought to know it, Taku.
It's Remy.
That's absolutely right! Remy Sakihata. I'm really glad you remembered me. Wow, what a relief.
I don't understand. How do I know what this girl's name is? How?
Guys, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Daisuke.
As usual, you're like a couple of peas in a pod. You should just date and get it over with.
You're not gonna believe this. Taku was so mean to me just now.
Oh man,
He actually
that's
forgot
weird.
who I was.
Daisuke acted like me and the demon girl being together is a normal thing. That doesn't make any sense.
Jeez, dude. Huh? You miss a couple of days of school and you forget about your closest friends? I would be one thing, but you two have been in the same class since your first year of school.
What? We've known each other that long?
Hello, we just hung out together a few days ago. See?
No way.
You know, someone as nerdy as you should be thankful. You are lucky you have friends at all, Mr. Computer Geek.
Hey now, that was a low blow.
Yeah, but it's true.
That girl. I swear I've never seen her before in my life. At least I think. Just stop talking to yourself.
You're having more of those scary delusions, aren't you, Taki?
Sarah, you don't understand. The demon girl is real. She isn't a delusion.
Oh, yes, she is. Just trust me, okay?
Yeah, but...
You're such a worrywart, Taki. Just relax. She'll be gone before you know it. Why don't you forget about it and play your game?
Yeah, you're right. I just need to forget about the stupid 3D world. You know, it's true. I'm like a god at this game. No one even comes close to me.
That's the spirit!
Taku.
Ah!
Don't even think about running away. I'll find you wherever you go. It is time. Don't be scared. Let it happen.
Guess that was another delusion. What a relief.
Taku, it's really not safe to leave your door unlocked. Especially with all the weird things happening lately.
Is this a delusion too?
Every time I come over here, your Seda collection has grown.
Ow! Nope. Reality.
Oh, looky here. Hey, that's the pre-awakened figurine, isn't it? That post-awakened version has got to be coming out any day now, don't you think?
How do you know that?
Well, duh. You told me a couple days ago, silly.
That's not possible. Hey, hold on. What are you doing here?
Well, you didn't seem like yourself at school today, so I came over to check on you. You really don't look good. I know. I'll cook you a nutritious meal. That'll perk you up.
Please go home.
What?
Just leave me alone!
Inspector, let's hear your report. Inspector! Inspector Bond, are you paying attention?
Hey, boss, you're up now. They're calling you.
Yeah, sorry about that. My partner here will do the report.
But I'm not prepared.
Improvise.
I apologize. I wasn't aware I was doing this presentation. Moving on, then. We have footage of a suspicious man near the incident. Here it is now. This was recorded by private security cameras located approximately 50 meters from the scene of the crime. As I'm sure most of you gentlemen are aware, according to the statements given by nearby residents, several different witnesses heard a distinct hammering sound in the distance between 9 o'clock and 9:30 p.m. At 9:34, our mysterious man runs by. In other words, he's fleeing the scene, right after the murder occurred. Based on the crime lab's analysis, we're pretty sure he's a young man, probably somewhere between 15 and 20 years old. And there's more. We were able to match his clothes to Suimei Academy, a private school located nearby. I'd like you gentlemen to pay special attention to what's in his right hand.
And what exactly is this young man holding in his right hand? A metal stake. A stake that just so happened to be the only weapon used in this particular murder.
Meaning this kid is most likely our perp, correct? We even have him running from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, it looks that way to me.
Figures. Stealing the best part for yourself, huh?
Yep, he's finally given himself away. Best thing we can do is catch the son of a bitch and get him to sign a confession.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. The demon girl isn't real. Sarah, my lover, please lend me your strength. No way. The demon girl.
Takumi, you there? I'm sorry to bother you. Can I come in?
Hey, that voice is... You?
We have our appointment. You did remember, right?
Huh?
You said you'd take me to the anime store to help me reserve a Seda action figure?
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about it because of the demon girl.
Hey, I hope it's okay I dropped by your place and picked you up.
It's no big deal.
Well, sorry for asking you to do something like this when we barely know each other.
It's fine. This is awful. I think I'm gonna be sick. I'll hurry up and get this over with, and get back to base.
Taku?
Hey!
Hey, who's the pretty girl? Is she your girlfriend?
No, of course she's not my girlfriend. I'm just taking her to the anime store so she can reserve an action figure.
Oh, so she's into dolls too. That makes sense. There's no way he could get a girl like her.
Hey there, my name's Yua Kusunoki. I'm a friend of Takami's.
Hi, I'm his sister, Nanami.
I'm so sorry for dragging your brother along with me. I needed help.
Oh, it's no problem. He's a disgusting slob, but by all means, please take care of him.
Ow!
Now, you listen up. This girl is way out of your league. I think you're lucky she'll even be seen in public with somebody like you, so don't screw it up, okay?
Oh, gosh, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Promise me you won't go home by yourself and leave me here all alone.
I won't.
I'm sorry. Not only did you take me to the store, but then I made you carry all my stuff, too.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask you. Do you have a cell phone by chance? Well, I guess we can't keep in touch then.
In touch?
But wait, you have a computer back at your place, don't you? Maybe we should exchange email addresses.
What for?
When the action figure's ready, I'm going to have to come back here and pick it up, right? I really don't think I have the courage to go back to that place by myself. To tell you the truth, I'd like to get to know you better. If that's okay with you, I mean.
You've got mail, you silly boy.
Yua. Man, she's fast.
Good evening. This is Yua. I couldn't resist, so I emailed you. I'm sorry for making you come along with me today. I really did have an amazing time. Maybe it's because I've never been to a store like that before. Or maybe it's because I got to spend the day with you, Taku. Hey, what time do you think you'll be going to school tomorrow morning? You're probably wondering why I want to know that, huh? It's no big deal. I just wanted to say hi to you. At the very least, I hope we're lucky enough to bump into each other at some point. Well, good night. Have sweet dreams. I'll write again soon.
Are you going to reply?
Huh? Yeah, right. I'm not writing her back. 2D girls are the only ones for me. I'll just delete this.
You bad boy.
Stop, that tickles.
Hey, who are you looking for? I can help you out.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to find Takami.
Taku? Well, he's absent today.
Oh, I see.
So you're a friend of Taku's?
Yes.
I'm surprised. He never mentioned he had such a beautiful friend before.
We just met, actually. We don't know each other that well. Yesterday, Takami and I went to the anime store and he helped me pick out some things.
Wow, so you two went out? So, what else did you do?
Huh? Well, nothing really. Just shopping.
Oh, I see. Then everything's fine. I'm sorry for asking such weird questions.
No, it's fine.
I don't care what anyone else says. That demon girl's a delusion. Santa, she's the only one I can believe.
Takami, wait up! Huh? I saw you from behind. At least I thought it might be you, so I started calling your name. I ran as fast as I could to catch you. I sure hope you're having an excellent morning.
She won't give up, will she? What is she expecting from me?
I love you. Hold me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy? What are you saying? Hey, did you get that email I sent you? Did you have a chance to read it yet?
Yeah.
That's great. You didn't reply, so I was kind of worried you hadn't gotten it yet.
Oh.
So I went to your classroom yesterday to say good morning. They said you were absent. I thought maybe you'd caught a bad cold or something like that. I was worried about you.
Well, I hardly ever go to school. People think I'm a hermit.
Well, that's too bad. But hey, I'm glad I ran into you today.
Huh?
Just don't let those kids at school get to you. I don't care what they say, Takumi. You are not a hermit. I'm sorry. I should probably keep my mouth shut.
No. Please, I'm used to it.
Well, I think you're amazing. Because despite all of the people who make fun of you, occasionally you still try and go to school.
But I'm not anything. Just a nerd.
So you like anime and computer games. That doesn't mean you're a nerd. I like you just the way you are.
What? What's her deal? Why is she saying this? Why is this girl being so nice to me? More importantly, why does she make me feel so good?
Oh no! The tardy bell! I better go, Takumi. If I don't hurry, I'll be late. Bye-bye. Do you have time after class? Are you busy?
Huh?
Well, I wanted to ask you, if you don't have plans, do you want to meet up after school? I thought you and I could walk home together or something fun like that. I'll wait for you in the courtyard after school, okay? See you later.
It's definitely not a delusion. Oh boy. You're kidding me. Wow. She really came. She waited here just for me. I know she won't betray me. A person like her, she might even be able to save me.
Hey, you scared me. You really came. I was so worried you wouldn't show up. What do you think? You want to walk home together?
Yeah. There's nothing special about this place. It's beautiful and peaceful. So why do I suddenly feel like crying?
Hey, is everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Those little frogs. I remember seeing those somewhere. The internet cafe. Wait a sec. Was she the one next door?
Do you like those?
Huh?
Hoppy the Frog. They're super popular right now. You can take one if you like. I have plenty. That's weird. It won't come off. Oh!
Oh. New gen research. Printouts. Why? Hey, what's that? Say something. Why won't she answer? I can't believe that I trusted her. I started to believe that she was on my side. That she was really a friend to me. In the end, there's no way someone like you would ever like someone like me. She only got close to me because she wants something. This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't move. You stay right here. I'm sorry I had to trick you, but you're no better. You're hiding something too, aren't you? Tell me the truth.
She had this whole thing planned out from the beginning. Everything she told me, every nice thing she said, it was all lies. Shit. Shit. I can't believe I fell for it. How could I have been so gullible?
Originally, I had planned to do some more investigating. But you found me out, so that's that. There's something I need to talk to you about, and you're going to listen to me. You're going to tell me what I want to know. Do you understand, Takumi? I will ask, and you will answer. Because if you don't... You recognize this, don't you? You've seen it? Of course you have. And don't try to tell me otherwise, because I know the truth. It would be odd if you didn't. You know it, don't you? Don't you, Takumi? After all, I found it in your room. On your floor, under your bed, tossed on the ground. It was you. You left it there. Did you throw it away? Hoping no one would find it? Well, someone did. This weapon is exactly the same as the one used in the third New-Gen case, isn't it? It's the same. Tell me the truth. Tell me it's the same one. Say it. The same one used to pin that poor man to the wall.
Oh no. This girl really believes I'm the New-Gen murderer. She thinks she's a cop. The teenage detective on the case, huh? You're wrong.
I'm sorry. I don't mean you any harm. All I wanted was to confront you and find out if you knew anything relevant. I'm really sorry. I didn't plan on being so direct. Also, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Are you a clairvoyant? Can you predict the future?
Huh?
I'm assuming you have that power. Otherwise, there's no explanation for the image on your computer.
But that's...
Why would you have a picture of the New-Gen's third case stored on the hard drive of your computer? And how did you get that picture one day before the actual event occurred?
I don't know. Some guy called the General sent me a link when we were chatting online and I clicked on it. Wait a second. It's you. You're the General. Are you trying to set me up or something? Please, don't do this.
I found this image stored on a hard drive in a computer in room 37 at the Internet Cafe.
Wait, room 37? That's the room I always go to.
Just look. This is a record of all your chats. I noticed something strange in there. The timestamps of Nightheart and the General's chat don't line up at all. That's the list of your entries as Nightheart. The timestamp says you posted on September 9th at 3 a.m. Then 2 days passed, and you went to the Internet Cafe at 7 o'clock at the same time the General posted.
What? What are you saying?
You were putting on a one-man show.
But I don't...
Don't you get it? You own both profiles.
Stop it! Let me be!
It's you, Takumi. You're the General.
It's not real. This isn't happening. I wasn't meant to be born into a world like this. I've never belonged here. The day before my field trip, my parents told me, "I'm so sorry, Takumi, but you can't go." I'd been looking forward to that trip for a week. I was so angry I couldn't even think straight. I hope nobody is able to go. I hope nobody's able to go, I thought to myself.
to me! Something horrible has happened!
The local news channel reported on the incident. The images on the TV were identical to what I had seen in my mind. I began to believe that my wish had come true, and my thoughts had changed reality.
I can't believe this! Thank goodness you stayed home! I don't know what I'd do if I'd lost you! Oh, Taku, we're so blessed!
Blessed, huh? I wasn't so sure. I started to feel uncomfortable. I stopped talking to people and began to isolate myself. Eventually, my mom got really worried because of my unusual behavior, so she took me to the hospital for a diagnosis. Nothing has changed.
Takumi, look. This hospital doesn't just treat sick people. We also treat mental disorders.
If I let that doc diagnose me...
Mr. Nishijo, Takumi Nishijo, please come to the diagnosis room.
Hello there. What's your name?
It's Takumi, remember? Nishijo?
Right. Call me Doc. Nice to meet you.
Dr. Takashi now doesn't remember me?
It says here you're trying to determine if you have a sleepwalking disorder. Did something happen?
Well, I don't know. Could it be possible to walk around without realizing? Or maybe to type something extensive on your computer and not have any recollection of doing it? Does that happen?
Perhaps.
You see, someone I know told me I'd done that. Now I'm really confused.
Mr. Nishijo, do you think it's possible this person might be trying to pull a prank on you?
Well, I don't know.
Did this person actually see you walking around while you were unconscious, doing all these unusual things? Okay, so you don't really know if it's true or not.
What worries me is she's sort of like some kind of detective, and to convince me, she showed me a lot of evidence.
I see. Before these alleged incidents occurred, had you shown symptoms of sleepwalking?
No.
So prior to this person telling you, you had no idea that you might have this problem, correct?
But I haven't been sleeping well.
Are you afraid? There's really no reason for you to be concerned.
No, that's not... You see, This isn't right. This isn't what I wanted to talk about at all.
Hazuki!
Yes?
This young man here...
I haven't been sleeping. I haven't been sleeping, but have been doing things I don't remember doing.
Thank you. There are several different ways for us to determine whether or not you have this disorder. My recommendation is that you spend the night at the hospital and allow us to monitor your behavior. It is possible your symptoms won't appear if you're not in a familiar environment. But I suppose there's only one way to find out. What do you think? Would you like to stay overnight?
Mr. Nishijo? Mr. Nishijo? I'll wake you up in about 3 hours, okay? Don't you worry about a thing. You're in good hands here. I'll take excellent care of you. Just relax, sleep tight. Taki. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Sarah, baby, whoa! You're really wearing a nurse outfit!
Hey, you be quiet. We don't want a real nurse interrupting us, am I right? Taki, listen to me. You do not sleepwalk. And I would know because I watch you sleep every night. So don't worry about a thing.
Oh, Sarah.
Why are you bothering with those stupid 3D girls, huh? I thought I was the only woman for you.
No, Sarah, you're the one. I only have eyes for you, babe. My one and only true love.
Rise and shine. So tell me how you're feeling, Mr. Nishijo. Well, you slept like a baby for over 3 hours.
Oh, Sarah, babe.
You showed no signs of a sleepwalking condition. Of course, as the doctor mentioned, it's entirely possible that the symptoms just didn't appear this time, so we can't say whether or not you have the disorder just yet.
Excuse me. Could I possibly speak with the doctor?
There's no need. Just keep an eye on it for the next week or so, and if anything happens, come back and see us.
Then the shadow of a large man slowly crept up on the beautiful, unsuspecting little girl. And the next thing you know, his fangs glowed in the moonlight just like this!
No! I'm scared! Please don't talk about that!
Oh, come on, that story wouldn't scare a baby. What's the big deal?
Please just stop! I can't take it anymore!
What a wimp. She can't handle scary stories, can she?
Yeah, she's too sensitive.
Hey, listen up, ladies. Mr. Wannabe Classics teacher needs some help, so what's the deal? Who's on duty today?
Oh, me! Oh, thank you.
Wow, what a myth maniac. I don't understand people who read those kinds of books all the time. I wonder what goes through their heads.
Thanks again.
The Devil King Gladiol will bring destruction and chaos. The time is near. He is coming.
Taki, that's you!
There's no way this is real. It's not. I'd never even stepped foot in that place before September 29th, so how could that be me in the photograph?
The General sent this image to you on the 28th of September, one day before the murder occurred, right? But the staking incident happened on the 29th of September, and if that's true, that means...
It means at the time it was sent, this was a picture of something that hadn't happened, of something to come. So this photograph predicted the future.
Are you a clairvoyant? Can you predict the future?
No, I can't!
The file was created on the 28th.
Those eyes. Whose are they? Ever since I was a young boy, I've always felt like someone was watching me, every moment. It never went away. It got to the point where I even thought that God might be watching me. I honestly believe that.
DID. Dissociative identity disorder is when a single person has multiple personalities. You're in pain. Takumi. But I just...
Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance.
Future.
Clairvoyance. Damn it. There's no conclusive scientific evidence.
Well, if that's the case, get online and research supernatural stuff. See what you find.
Of course. Baby, you are so smart. Fortune telling. Phantasm. Fess. Phantasm is a 4-person gothic punk group that plays sold-out concerts all over the city of Shibuya. They have become quite popular on the independent rock scene and have received much attention just this year. Their success is due in large part to a female vocalist called Fess.
What the heck? So this Fess person is the lead singer. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. How could that relate to seeing the future? The new gen prediction? Is this it? Crucifixion mass. And now we see that Gladiol is here, making right and wrong turn to crimson. And the fallen sheep have gone astray, but he has come to show the way. The needles then appear before your eyes. They're piercing through the skin in shapes, like crosses cleansing oh so radiantly. It's our crucifixion. These are the lyrics to what is probably Phantasm's most popular song. It's written by Fess. Hold on. What if Fess and the demon girl are the same person? That could explain how Fess would be able to predict the event months before it happened. 'Cause she knew exactly what she was going to do.
Isn't there a picture of this, Fess?
Let me see. That doesn't surprise me at all, seeing as how she's a criminal. I guess she doesn't let her pictures get out on the net.
Murderers are always so careful. How annoying.
Let's see if they have a show lined up. It's tomorrow.
Taki, can you handle a place like that by yourself?
Why not?
Rock concerts are dark, cramped, and noisy, not to mention the smell. And plus...
Plus what?
Everyone there will be in 3D.
Taku! Here's the CD, buddy. I bought one for myself, too. I'm sorry I had to borrow some cash. Man, Phantasm is totally awesome. I'm having a blast. Just hearing them live today, I'm already a fan.
But about the singer...
Oh yeah, this chick is totally hot, dude. Who knew you had such good taste, man?
Wait, I thought Fess was the demon girl. But what was she like?
You know, if you're so interested in Fess, you don't just have to take my word for it. Come in and see for yourself.
No, don't.
Forget about Remy for just one night.
But I gotta...
And don't forget about my girlfriend, too.
Wait for you. There's no one else who can compare. Without you, I lose all control. You are the one.
That's her. Fess.
My friends, I feel better today than I have lately. My voice sounds crisp. The world seems calm, clear. Maybe it's because the gate to Cocytus is closed now. The equilibrium of this world was maintained for thousands of years after the Great Will came to be. But now, my friends, that harmony is being threatened. It has become unstable. And that is why I sing. I will take your chaos and purify it.
Is that a microphone stand? It looks exactly like a sword.
And now, the crucifixion.
The light is slowly dying out. I know the candle's fading. The long-awaited time has come. Crucifixion's here to save us. The blood begins to pour. We feel the sting of cleansing pain. The lights go out. See them one by one. They fade away. Can you feel the blessing on you now? Just let it run through you. Feel its power. The child of God is present here, he's here, so beware, the end's near. And now we see the Gladiol is here, making right and wrong turn to crimson. And the fallen sheep have gone astray, but he has come to show the way. The needles that appear before your eyes, they're piercing through the skin in shapes like crosses, cleansing oh so radiantly, purifying us. It's our crucifixion.
She's looking at me.
Whose are they?
She said it. I heard her. How does she know that phrase? Maybe she works for the demon girl? I don't know. I will never come back here.
Hey, Kozue. Have you finished packing? It's almost time to go. I guess it's time for us to say goodbye to this house. This is the first time you've been back to Tokyo, isn't it? Don't worry, you'll make some new friends.
Hey, look! Are you paying attention? I think I found a winner with this one. The color's pretty cute, don't you think?
Get whatever you want.
Yeah, but on second thought, it might not be a good fit. It could be a little too girly for you.
I can't believe someone would walk around with a huge toy sword in the middle of Shibuya like that. And I thought I was a nerd.
You jerk! Why'd you run away from me? Look, I'm sorry I'm taking a long time to decide and everything, but this is kind of important. It's just downright mean to abandon your poor little sister without so much as a word.
No, I just...
Stupid brother! How can you be so incredibly mean to me when I love you this much? I hope you get gastritis!
Where'd that come from?
Fine, you're getting the same model as me and I don't care what you say. We're going to sign the contract today, got it? And you're not going anywhere until you do.
Fine, just relax. Hey! Man, this is more embarrassing than walking around with a toy sword. Hey!
I know if you take that phone home, you're just going to ignore it. So, being the good sister that I am, I'm going to make sure you know exactly how to use it. Ah, and look what I got you. Ta-da! Remember this? It's Hoppy, your favorite frog.
Huh?
You see, every other Friday they release a new and improved version of Mr. Hoppy. You have to stand in line for a long time to get one.
People line up for that?
Well, because I'm so nice, I bought an extra one for your cell phone.
No thanks.
But I already put it on there. It's weird. We haven't hung out in a long time, huh? I don't think I can remember the last time the two of us went shopping together. Can you, Taku? After all, you're always at home like a hermit playing your video games and watching anime. I think outings like this are sort of nice, don't you? Now and then? Though it would be boring if we had to do it every day.
You know, those things will make you fat.
You want half of this?
Have at it.
If I were you, I would try to keep in mind that saying things like that to females will make them hate you.
That was a colossal waste of time. I'm gonna get home and play my video game. It's Grim. What does he mean? The fourth incident has occurred? His skin turned green? All the blood was sucked out. How does he know so much about it? Net auction. They're photos of the fourth New Gen incident. They were put up for auction just like any other normal thing. Hold on. That means the person who provided these is the New Gen criminal. The name of the killer is Vampire. Who's the vampire? Those eyes. Whose are they? What are those words doing there? What the hell are those words doing there?
Hey, did you see those pictures from the vampire killer?
Yeah, I did. Did you see the message?
Those eyes, whose are they?
Hey, pretty lady. What's up? Wanna play whose eyes are those?
You're an idiot.
Oh, come on, baby.
Get set, go! Those eyes, whose are they? Oh, man!
Whose eyes are those?
It's not me. It's not me. It just can't be me.
You. Huh? Do you see it? Answer me. I want you to tell me if you can see it!
Ah! Please, what the hell are you doing?
So I was right all along.
Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I didn't see anything. I swear.
Liar. I know you did. I know because you were staring at it just now.
No, please, I really didn't. I didn't see.
Huh? I'll make you tell me the truth. Well now, how's that? Is it good? Do you like it? What's wrong? Don't like it?
Oh no!
Fess up. Tell the truth. You see it, don't you?
What? Was that a delusion?
That's right. You should be scared. I am pointing a D-sword at you.
D-sword? What's that?
It's true. You've been gathered just like me. Tell me, have you witnessed an error yet? Let me know if you do. I'm Sina Aoi, and I'm a third year. I'll be at the train station.
It's those eyes. Whose are they, my man? Just kidding. Isn't it nuts how popular that saying is? Hey, you remember Fest from that Phantasm concert we went to, right?
Those eyes, whose are they?
Well, guess what I found out? There's this girl, Ayase Kishimoto. She hardly ever comes to class, but she's one of the hottest chicks I've ever seen. This Ayase girl's really Fest, the lead singer. Man, how awesome is that, huh? To think a super hot rock star is actually a student at our school. I suppose it's my destiny to make her fall in love with me. Well, speak of the devil. You're about to see a master at work. Here's a lesson. I sure hope you're taking notes. Ayase. Hi there, I'm Daisuke. Nice to meet you. You know, I was at a Phantasm concert just the other night, and your voice, it was just incredible. I swear it blew me away. By the way, I'm thinking about starting my own band, and I was wondering if you might want to get together sometime to give me a few pointers. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh no, she looked at me again.
Sorry, I already have someone I like.
Oh, really? It isn't me by any chance, is it?
He's right there.
Who, him?
You came to my concert, didn't you? I felt it at first glance. You were the one I'm destined to be with. I know it. You and I. We will get married.
What? Married?
What's wrong?
I don't know. That must have been a delusion.
Hurry up. You must find it. If you can find your sword, you will be saved.
Damn. I thought she was into me.
Sword? Finally, I got the new edition of the Santa action figure. I better get home as quickly as I can to give her a thorough inspection.
Do you have a minute? Here's my identification in case you're curious.
The police?
You haven't heard anything about what the kids are calling New Generation Madness, have you?
Sort of.
Right. Then I'm assuming you've heard of the so-called staking incident, is that correct? See, me and my partner here, we're looking for a witness. Ah, I forgot. Could you tell me your name? I see. What's the matter? You're not gonna answer us?
Takumi Nishijo.
So your full name's Takumi Nishijo. That looks like a Suime uniform you got on. What year are you?
2.
Huh? What's that? I couldn't hear you. Say it again?
Second year, yeah.
Ah, I see. You're a junior. So, Mr. Nishijo, can you please tell me where you were and what you were doing on the 29th of September, between 6 and 10 p.m.?
Does he want my alibi? Wait, does this mean I'm a suspect?
Listen, kid. Don't worry. We don't think you had anything to do with this.
Look, I didn't do it.
No? What exactly didn't you do?
I saw it. I saw it happen. The staking. I saw the killer, too. She had blood all over her hands. Stakes pierced through his body. It was horrible. She saw me. She's a wicked devil. She's not human. Not at all. A demon, and she'll murder us all. Her mind, she has the power to see into the future. And she's got everybody fooled. She goes to school with me, and she's in my class. Help! Please protect me!
A demon. This is really good info. It'll give us something to go on.
And I promise it's the truth.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I get it. It's valuable intel. We need to get back to headquarters immediately and see if we have any leads.
Wait, is this some kind of joke? Right, sir. Sure.
Now, Mr. Nishijo, I need your contact information so we can stay in touch.
Wait, what for?
Well, we have to protect you, don't we? Unless, of course, you want to handle that demon on your own.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you for your time. And don't worry, there's no reason for you to be afraid. The police will keep you safe. Take care.
Finally! I've been waiting for this for so long. Oh, they got the skirt just right. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is the best version by far.
You pervert. Jeez. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. I knocked on the door, you know.
Please don't hurt me. I'm so sorry I tattled on you to those cops.
The cops?
Yes, that's why you came here, isn't it? 'Cause I talked to them. I told them about the staking and everything else.
That again? Taku, you said Bloodtoon's post-awakened version came out today. I came over to see Seda, that's all. Listen, we need to talk. Taku has been acting really strange and avoiding me lately.
Hey, don't do that.
Taki, you be nice to Rimi. She's one of your best friends. Silly boy.
Give me back my Santa. Don't you touch my wife! Oh, my love. You're safe.
Hey, Taku?
Huh? What the hell? What the hell? Having a romantic comedy moment with that demon girl isn't my idea of a good time.
Sorry. I think we got a bit carried away. I should probably go home. Taku, are you coming to school tomorrow? I sure hope you decide to go. I get lonely when you don't.
Will she be watching me? Is she planning on keeping tabs on me every day to make sure I don't do anything she doesn't like? General. This doctor, I've got to get him to remember me. If he can help me, maybe I'll finally get some answers.
Well, have a seat, young man.
Wait, where's my normal doctor?
Dr. Takashin is no longer with us.
Where is he?
He recently collapsed due to stress and needed time off. He's been at home ever since.
It's a trick. Part of the demon girl's master plan. I'm alone. Why isn't there anybody on my side? Why doesn't anyone care? Why won't someone help me? How come these terrible things always have to happen to me? I don't care who. I just need someone to reach out a helping hand.
Hurry up. You must find it. If you can find your sword, you will be saved.
Sword? A sword? I have got to get my sword!
It doesn't look like it's a weapon from an anime.
If I just type in sword, I don't get anything. Just a bunch of gaming walkthrough sites. This is gonna take forever. I need something to narrow the search.
You should be scared. I am pointing a D-sword at you.
The D-sword. That's what she called it.
Yay!
D-swords or dark swords were mysterious weapons created in ancient Europe. According to the legend, these swords were crafted by an infamous devil king who used them to arm an infantry of ferocious black knights. King Gladiel?
The energy of these swords derives from the negative emotions of human beings. Allegedly, the D-swords grew too powerful and began to eat away at the hearts of the black knights who wielded them. However, unlike the majority of holy or demonic weapons, a D-sword cannot be seen with the naked eye. Crazy.
What is this, some sort of a myth? Look at the picture on here, it's so plain looking. That Senna girl's sword didn't look anything like this. I bought one of these. Apparently it's called a D-sword. It's a sketchy part of Shibuya, but it's well worth the trip. Go to Town Vanguard and buy one for yourself. Wow, you can buy a D-sword.
Hey, I don't think that Town Vanguard place is too far from here. If you really need it, you should go buy one.
Take your time and look around.
Is that it? I don't know about this. What if it's a fake? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't buy it. Come on, look at this thing. It's a big piece of junk. But maybe when it recognizes me as its master, it'll transform into something magical and show me its true power. I think I've been watching way too much anime. What should I do?
10,000 cash and you get something extra. And by the way, that is the last one.
Come on in.
Last one.
All right. It's the last one. Must be my lucky day. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, how can that Senna girl carry around a D-sword all the time? People were looking at me like I'm an idiot. Someone's here. No, what if it's the demon girl?
Taco? What are you doing?
It's you. You scared me.
Here you go. Jeez, you're a nerd, you know that? What is that, some kind of anime toy? Hey, how's the phone? You like it? You know, you could at least call home and let us know you're alive. Oh, do you have some tea? I'd like some of the hot kind. Oh, wow, what is that thing? Ooh, what a pretty bracelet! Did you buy this too?
It came with the sword.
It's cool. Hey, let me have this, okay?
Huh?
Why not? Would it kill you to give me something? Come on, give me a present.
Fine.
Really? Yay! What do you think, Taku? How's it look? I really like this, so no matter what you say, it's mine. As a matter of fact, this might be the first time you've given me a present, so how about that?
You're finished with your business here, right? Go home.
I really don't appreciate your attitude. Besides, what about the oranges? And I do recall asking you for some tea.
Make tea at home.
Suit yourself! If I'm in the way, then I'll leave! I hate your guts! I hope you choke to death on orange peels, you stupid jerk! You deserve that!
It's broken! My only hope!
Yo, Taku! What's up? Taking a break from otaku life? Hey, what's wrong? You in power nap mode already?
Leave him alone.
The devil girl.
Taku needs some peace and quiet. Just look at how tired he is.
That's from playing too many video games. Maybe you shouldn't be so easy on him.
You're the enemy of all women, you know that? And I'm never nice to idiotic people like you. There, it's time for school to start. The teacher's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, we have a transfer student starting today. It's her first day. Everyone say hi. Well, it looks like she's nervous. Students, this is Kozue. She's new here. Be nice to her now, okay? Go on, take your seat.
He's just like me. I'm so glad we're in the same class.
Wait a sec. Was she just talking to me?
Hey, Taku? What did she say to you?
Damn it, she's a machine. She's never gonna give up.
I'm sorry, I'm curious. When that transfer student walked by you, I swore I heard her whisper something, but I didn't hear what, though. Do you two know each other from somewhere? I always assumed you weren't interested in real women, only in anime girls. But maybe you are interested after all. Well, if that's the case, you're not by any chance interested in me, maybe?
I just can't figure this girl out. Is she trying to murder me, or does she want to make me her boyfriend? I'll stop talking to her. If I don't, I'm gonna go insane.
Wait! Taku!
I've had enough. I can't take this. And the D sword I bought turned out to be completely useless. I can't go to the hospital anymore. I can't even go to my own school. You was at the internet cafe. And every time I get online, there's the general. I shouldn't go outside. I should stay in my base. Forever. Where'd they go? What happened? No way. No, it can't be real. This is a dream, an illusion. There's no way this could be reality. Sure, I wanted to live a quiet, peaceful life where people didn't bother me, but that doesn't mean I want to be completely alone in a world with nobody else in it. Oh, somebody's here. I'm not alone. Somebody else is here. Who are you?
I've been waiting a long time.
But I don't understand. Why are we alone? The streets are empty. Where'd the people go? Tell me, what is this about? Why is this happening?
I suppose I could give you that information. But tell me, did you receive my message?
Message? Who are you?
Those eyes. Whose are they? Right? The time is here. Awaken now. If you don't, many people are going to die.
Wait, who in the hell are you?
You know. You call me the General.
The General? This guy is really the General?
Don't forget. Be strong. No matter what, you can't give up.
Taku! Hey! Taku, can you walk? Get up.
No! Stay away!
Hey, everything will be fine. Just come with me.
You were the one! You showed me that delusion, didn't you, you devil? You did it! You took over my mind, demon! To destroy me! To leave me for dead! I am gonna kill you, demon! I'll go back to my base and get my D-sword! I don't care if it is broken!
Just stop it! It's too dangerous to stay here. The light, it already turned red.
She wasn't trying to kill me after all? But why is she helping me? If I continue to feel this kind of warmth in my heart for her, if she keeps staring at me so sweetly, my thoughts will begin to waver. I'll start to trust her.
Taku, please, I want you to come with me, okay? Thank goodness. I'm really sorry. But wow, you scared me back there. I saw you lying down on the ground right in the middle of the intersection. And if that light hadn't been green, who knows what would have happened to you?
Bye.
Wait, should I walk you home, since you're not feeling well? You sure?
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Look at the sky. It's so blue. Why is that?
Because you wished for it.
But I didn't wish for it.
Well, maybe it was me. It's amazing that this is your mental landscape, but it's also mine at the same time.
But where is that exactly?
It's anywhere you wish it to be.
Is it okay to wish?
Wake up, sleepyhead! Come on now, wake up! Hey, how long are you gonna stay asleep, you silly boy? If you don't get up right this minute, I swear I'll blast you with my samurai pulverizer. Oh.
Good morning, Sarah, babe.
Oh, Taki, baby! You better get changed or you're gonna be late to school, mister.
Yeah. I can't believe I dreamed about Remy. But now what am I supposed to do?
I wonder if the same person is behind it.
Crazy how it matches the band's lyrics. Check this out. I got one of those cool Whose Eyes Are Those t-shirts yesterday.
You know, they say the criminal's a woman. If she's gonna keep killing people, I wish she'd go after the creepy guys and weirdos, you know what I mean?
Man, no prize.
I know her. Isn't she the girl who transferred into my class last week? But what was her name?
Taku, listen to this. Yesterday, I saw two sketchy guys go into the principal's office. So Remy and I decided to eavesdrop on them, and we found out something really interesting. Both of those guys were detectives. What? They were asking all these questions. I bet it had to do with New Gen. Maybe. Or they already know who did it. I guess it was...
Well, we would have learned more, but the principal caught us eavesdropping.
Only reason they found us is because you couldn't shut your fat mouth.
Sorry, I was nervous. It's the first time I've ever seen real-life detectives in person, so cut me a little slack, would ya?
Oh yeah, Taku, did you see Kozue? You know, the girl who transferred in? Kozue Orihara?
That's it. Kozue. Why couldn't I remember her name? Yeah, I saw her on the stairs. She fell.
Dude, I've got it bad. Oh, don't you think she is freaking adorable? I know, right? I fell for her the moment I saw her. It's weird. I want to protect her.
Hey, here she comes now.
Something's not right. She looks like she's in pain.
Yeah, she does. I wonder what happened to her.
Kozue, are you all right? What's wrong?
Hey, Taku? I was very concerned when you left the other day. I was really worried about you, and I kept wondering whether you made it home safely or not. I'm so glad you're okay. Now, promise me that you will never do that again. Huh? Kozue.
I don't get it. Does she want to give this to me?
Don't cry, Kozue. He's not upset. Taku just doesn't like to make eye contact, that's all. So there's no reason for you to be nervous around him. I guess you could call him shy, so don't you fret. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Nothing at all.
Why wasn't I able to say anything to Remy? I should go to the internet cafe. That's... a D-sword! I know that one. It belongs to that Senna girl. Where do they sell a D-sword like that?
I'm so hungry right now, I can barely even stand up. Oh, I want a fish burger. I want it. Oh man, how embarrassing. It's all right, everyone. I'm okay.
Damn it. Why did I come to such a crowded place? And I lost Senna, too. It's not like I was gonna talk to her anyways. I should go. No way. This is a trap. No.
Come in.
I have to get the hell out of here. No, I'm trapped inside.
How much longer are you planning on standing there? Where is the error?
Huh?
You've been following me. I assume that's the reason. You can see my sword, right? That's quite a remarkable trick. Do you think this is a perfect world? Impossible. Errors definitely exist here. Don't you know the truth? Human beings are electronic devices. It's not what you are seeing, it's what you're being shown. Every person receives information from outside themselves using a combination of their 5 senses, but about 80% of all that information comes directly from the sense of sight. The images we pick up become pulse signals or electricity and are sent to the brain through the optical nerve. I don't suppose you've ever heard of VR. Visual rebuilding? Individuals who have been blind since birth can be made capable of seeing again. It's achieved with the use of a device similar to a video camera. The concept is pretty simple, actually. Images and nerve impulses. They're essentially the same thing, nothing more than electronic signals. But in order to begin, you would need the technology to convert them. If it were possible to convert deliberately selected information into nerve impulses, you could control all 5 human senses. And in doing so, you could exercise that control over the will of any human being. Like I said, humans are electronic devices. Electricity travels through every single nerve in your body, not just your brain. This means a person's physical movements can also be manipulated. Are you following me?
This is insane. She's even more delusional than I am, and that's saying something.
This world is filled with evil deeds and corruption. There are people who ignore the moral implications of their actions and sacrifice the greater good for their own selfish interests. And most have lost their ability to feel. Ignorance is a crime. Some say ignorance is bliss, but that's just being spoiled. Doubt this world and understand its mechanisms if you want freedom. Do you understand? Because this world is far from perfect. Is the life you live real or illusion?
Please give me some strength. Give me courage. Hello, it's me, Yua Kusunoki. If it's all right, I would really love to be able to speak with you one more time. I'll be at your place tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Well, guess we sent it.
First she tricks me, and now she wants to talk to me?
I don't trust her. She's probably come up with some clever new way to deceive you. If I were you, I would just ignore her.
Even if I don't respond, she said in the email she's coming over, so I...
Okay, you should hide in the internet cafe till she gives up and goes home. The last thing I want to do is spend a night away from you, but this is for your protection, Taki.
Sit up, baby. I'll wait till after midnight. There's no way she'll stay that late. Yua rides the train, and the last one leaves way earlier, so she'll have to get on it. Oh no, it's her!
Shut up. Don't make a sound. Promise you'll stay quiet. I want you to listen to me. Hear what I have to say. You listening? Please. Please, listen, okay? I want you to keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry to burst in. There's one little thing that I have to say to you. I want to help you, Takumi. I just can't stand to see you suffer and live your life like this. I'm begging you, please. Just stop murdering the people of this city.
What?
Look, I know you don't think that you're doing it, but I've done some research that explains why you don't remember. It'd be impossible. You couldn't have any memory of what you've done. You have DID, multiple personality. At first, I was planning to turn you over to the police department. And if that wouldn't work, I even considered ending you myself. But as I learned more about the situation, I began to realize that you were suffering as well. I want to rescue you. Let's go to the hospital together.
She's insane. Her delusions are completely out of control. She's being totally incoherent. But, hold on. Is she really not making any sense? Oh, it's true. I don't really know myself anymore. I posted stuff online as the General without knowing that I had done it. I'm somehow friends with a girl named Rimi, even though I have no recollection of her at all. It's a me that isn't a me. A personality that isn't my own. DID. It's impossible. There's no way this is real. I refuse to believe her lies. This must be her delusion. Yua is my enemy. She's trying to trap me again. She's trying to break down my mind. No way I'll ever believe this bitch.
Takumi?
No! Let go!
Hey! Watch it!
She's telling the cops. What is she doing? What is she doing? No. No. No! I can't get caught. My life will be over. They'll put me in prison for a crime I didn't commit. They might even give me the death penalty. I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die. Where are they? I think I got away.
You need to come with me right now. We have to hurry. Come.
Hey, I don't think they saw us. I think we might have lost them. Look how amazing her body is. I bet she'd look awesome in one of those pro swim team uniforms. No, wait a second. She'd look even better in a Suime Academy suit.
You were being chased, weren't you? Police? Yeah, me too. They've been asking questions about my song lyrics and if they're connected to some kind of incident. They won't leave me alone. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm a suspect. What's your story? What are they after you for?
Well, she ratted me out.
Huh?
This woman, she went to the police. She told them that I was the new-gen criminal.
It looks like you and I are in the same predicament then, aren't we?
But I didn't do anything, I swear it. I'm an innocent man. I didn't kill anybody.
Don't worry, this must be some part of a larger purpose. A divine plan from a higher power.
Huh? What is that supposed to mean?
It really doesn't matter whether or not the things you see are real or illusions. All the suffering and heartache you've endured, every bit of it was necessary. But you have to find it. Find your sword.
You're talking about a D-sword.
Yes, that's right. Somebody's done their homework.
I bought one the other day, but I already broke it.
Yes, I remember that. I saw you. You were holding on to that big toy sword like an embarrassed child.
Oh man, she saw me. A toy?
Your sword was a fake. A D-sword's not something you can buy.
Wait a sec. Tell me what to do. How can I get one of my own?
Watch me.
Huh?
Your sword holds the key to your fate. These weapons are a convergence of many lamentations. They are intended to meddle in the affairs of a transcendental place.
Wait, what do you mean, a transcendental place?
A separate world, another dimension, a totally different possibility coexisting with what we see. Basically, a delusion.
A delusion?
It doesn't matter what you call it. What does matter is that the D-sword exists in that territory, and it's the only place you can find it.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you saying that a D-sword is a byproduct of our imaginations? But that doesn't make any sense!
No. Words are deceiving. Don't let them get in your way. Turn around and see for yourself.
I'm sorry.
This is simply a delusion you wished for.
Look, boss, what's the point of going back to the scene of the staking crime? I feel like we should be following that Takumi Nishijo kid.
Yep, that's what I thought. Look, you see it?
See what?
Notice anything about the way the coin's moving? Doesn't it seem like its movement pattern is making a sort of elliptical shape?
Yes, but I'm not doing anything. That's a little bit weird.
Of course, you can't witness something like this just anywhere in Shibuya. Although apparently there are several dozen places in our city exactly like this one.
Yeah, it's a pretty unusual occurrence, but I don't get it. What's it supposed to mean?
Well, do you know why Shibuya is a destination for so many young people?
Because coins move elliptically for some reason?
Very funny, but you're not far off.
Why do you think Shibuya attracts so many young people? What is it that brings them here? Why this place? Because you could search the whole world over and you wouldn't find anywhere like this. A world full of options, but they still come here. To this great city. Its name stands alone.
But what does any of this have to do with the D-Sword?
The idea that we're the city of young people. It's a fact known across the world. Why is that? It's the Great Will. A powerful existence bigger than everybody, the will of the universe. And the D-Sword gives guidance brought by that will.
There are a few places in the world where gravity is unbalanced. Shibuya is one of them.
Unbalanced? I don't get it.
The gravitational forces are what made the pendulum move elliptically. It's referred to as a GE rate.
I've never heard of it.
Apparently, Shibuya's GE rates are off the charts, the highest in the world.
Are you serious? That doesn't make any sense. What does the balance of gravity have to do with young people being attracted to this town?
Basically, it's because there's an unusual link between human beings and gravity. For example, were you aware the biorhythm of a person is directly affected by lunar gravity?
Biorhythms, huh?
It's connected not only to normal psychological phenomena, but also to traffic accidents, crime, illness, hunger, and to carnal desires.
Don't you think that's a bit extreme?
There's a group psychology, right? If you slip the idea that Shibuya is fun into their unsuspecting, unconscious minds, then over time...
they'll start to believe it. That's a very interesting theory, and I'm really glad you shared it with me, but I don't see how that's supposed to help us find the new gen perp.
If every single crime scene had abnormal GE rates, think what that would mean for our case. What conclusion could we draw then?
Wait, does that mean... if new gen incidents are happening where GE rates are especially abnormal, then we should be able to predict the location of the next incident?
Yes, and that's just what we're gonna do.
And the D-Sword gives guidance brought by that will.
But I still don't understand. How am I supposed to get one? Teach me, please.
It isn't something that can be taught.
Why not?
You are the only one who can find it. You must do it alone. There is no method we can teach, because we don't know. But D-Swords are only visible to human beings with special abilities. You have the power to see my sword, don't you? And that can only mean one thing. Feel it now. Feel everything the Great Will has chosen for you. What is your name? My name is Ayase Kishimoto.
I'm Takumi Nishijo.
Let's meet again, Takumi.
It was a fake all along. Where do I find the real one, then?
You've got mail, you silly boy.
A message from Grimm. This video is pretty shocking. It's intense. You should check it out. It's footage of the mastermind behind the new generation madness killing spree. The criminal's on here? Did they get a look at his face?
I want to rescue you, Takumi.
Just shut up. I didn't do anything. It's not me. What's this? No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Oh, please. No. No, please don't. No, don't jump.
Those eyes, whose are they?
Oh, no. Why does that phrase keep coming up again and again? I know that sound. The filming angle's a little low, don't you think, General?
We now know that the phrase, "those eyes, whose are they?" the famous dying message from the vampire incident, was spoken by a member of the group dive.
What this means is that all 4 incidents might have been the work of a single criminal mastermind.
Police know where the video was posted. It happened at a local internet cafe. Although they can't be certain who's responsible, authorities say their investigation is generating some good leads.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would the General bother uploading that video? Is he trying to provoke me?
The time is here. Awaken now. If you don't, many people are going to die. Be strong. No matter what, you can't give up.
Yeah, right. That's basically a threat. You can give up and run away if you want, but if you do, I'm going to kill you. I have to find my D-sword and fast. D-sword. But I still don't know. How the hell am I supposed to get one?
You are the only one who can find it. You must do it alone.
This is too much. I didn't even get a hint. And what about Remy? I can't figure her out. Is she on my side?
It's called visual rebuilding. Individuals who have been blind since birth are given the ability of seeing again. It's achieved with the use of a device similar to a video camera.
What if you reverse that? You might possibly be able to change what you're thinking into electronic signals. Send your thoughts to a video recording device and convert that information into data. For example, if you sent a mental image of what person A is thinking to a hard disk recorder and turned it into a video recording, and then somehow transmitted that information to person B's brain, that would mean that person A's mental delusion would become person B's reality. Your thoughts become part of the world. Maybe that's the answer I've been looking for. Maybe that's how I'll get my D-sword. Somebody, please help me.
You're okay. Don't worry about a thing. Everything's all right because I'm on your side.
I'm so scared. I'm afraid to be alone. I don't know what to do.
All right. How about I stay with you then? Sure, it's impossible for me to be with you 24/7, but still. We can meet up in the morning if you'd like to. And on the way to school, we can gossip about everybody. Of course, we can always sit with each other at lunchtime. We can walk home after class, too. And every once in a while, it might be fun to go shopping together at the anime store. I'll be there when you need me. If you think that will help you, then I'd be happy to do it. 'Cause honestly, I had been hoping I could help.
It's almost like we'd be lovers.
What do you think, Taku?
But, well, how come? Why would you go out of your way and sacrifice so much just for me?
Tan Hut! 'Cause you're my best friend and it's my responsibility. No more asking sad questions like why. You got it? Let's go home. It's all right. The coast is clear. I hope you don't mind me asking, but what exactly happened? An old man in a wheelchair. Are you sure that's what you saw?
I'm absolutely sure. You didn't see anyone like that?
No, I don't think so. You remember the intersection being empty, right? But it was crowded, just like it usually is. Everything happened really fast. Plus, there were so many people there, I might not have noticed someone in a wheelchair. But I'm pretty sure I didn't see him. I'm really sorry. I wish I could help you out.
At the very least, I'm certain it wasn't another delusion. The General is real, and I saw him. But maybe my delusion was Shibuya being completely deserted.
Hey, what's wrong?
Destroy these demons! Destroy these demons! Drive back the demons! Drive back the demons!
What kind of protest is this?
Destroy these demons!
Taku, what's the matter with you?
Drive back the demons! Drive back the demons!
gracious! You're into Phantasm too? Everyone's talking about him these days, aren't they?
She said it was possible to make a video out of something that's in my mind. But how?
Taku, what exactly are you doing, huh? Oh, come on. This is no fun. Tell me what you're up to.
Here.
Let me see.
Equipment and methods for monitoring nerve impulses remotely. Technology for converting them and reproducing them as images and audio data.
Huh?
That's it. It's exactly what I've been looking for.
I don't understand. What's the big deal?
Well, put simply, this is a patent for new technology. It records footage of people's thoughts. In other words, you can use a special device to look in on the sound and images a person is thinking in their subconscious, without them ever knowing about it.
Secret footage of other people's thoughts? Is something like that possible?
After I saw that, it just hit me. The power to make a delusion reality? To make someone's thoughts come to life? No. Even if there is some sort of scientific system which makes it possible to convert thoughts into images, to think I might have supernatural powers is insane. But what if it's not? What if that's the only way to get a D-sword? What if I have to unleash a special power from within me? Is it as easy as that? I just have to picture a sword in my mind? Will it appear in my hand?
Stop it! Taku, about that sword.
Huh?
Just forget it. Please throw it away.
But why? What for?
'Cause you're not a little kid anymore.
Huh?
Sure, I can understand how men love that kind of toy, regardless of how old they are, but can you imagine what someone would think if they saw you swinging that thing around all by yourself? Think what they'd say.
Man, that scared me.
I don't get it. Are they popular? Just wondering. Seems like an unusual thing for someone to buy.
Well, this is just an imitation, actually, but real ones are out there.
Real ones?
Oh yeah, I know people who have them. I saw their D-swords. 2 girls, actually. They both go to school with us. No, I'm serious. These things exist. They're not toys.
You know it's against the law to carry swords, right? Who are these girls, and how do you know them?
She smells nice.
Well, they're not your girlfriends, are they? Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
I can't believe it. I don't know what to say. How am I supposed to respond to this? Oh.
But I'm still curious. Who are they?
Well, I don't know.
Is something the matter?
Is this a delusion?
Taku?
Yes?
I'm thirsty. Not to be a bother, but do you have anything to drink by chance?
Yeah. There's soda.
Fresh squeezed juice would be nice. I'll be right back. See you soon!
No way! Mimi, you're an exhibitionist?
What's that? Jeez, Taku, you scared me. What was that all about?
Huh?
You were acting really strange. First you started mumbling to yourself, then out of nowhere you started screaming. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Weird, there's not even any soda. I'm thirsty. I think I'll go buy something. Be back in a minute.
Sure. I guess that means the erotic Remy wasn't real after all. Just another delusion. But still... The erotic Remy. Both of the ISAs. What exactly was it that made both of them feel so real to me? And how was I able to reproduce them? What is this new info, huh? Again? Hold on. The internet cafe has already given this event a name? Brainless. What's this? The victim's a psychiatrist? On the streets of Shibuya just before dawn on the 23rd, a psychiatrist from A.H. Tokyo General Hospital was killed. Oh, I can't believe this. It's Dr. Takashina. Dr. Takashina was murdered? This is aimed at me. The General is clearly trying to provoke me. I know it. Help me. Somebody save me. Help me, please. No, there you go. No, 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 no! Help me! Help me! Oh, please save me, Remy! Remy! No, she's gone. Where is she? Where did she go? Remy, save me! Don't leave me alone like this, please! I'm begging you!
I'm back now.
Remy. You're back.
I'm right here. Don't worry, there's no reason for you to be afraid.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Right now, she's the only thing keeping my spirit from breaking. If it weren't for her, I'd go completely insane. I want to hold on to these hands forever.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I'll ask the questions here.
You're not one of us. Get lost!
Where's Hatano?
Hatano? Sorry, I don't know that guy. And I wouldn't tell you anything even if I did know him. Hey, what's your problem?
I'm so sorry. It just slipped right out of my hand.
Now hold on! I swear to you, I wasn't lying. I don't know who that person is, I promise!
Oh, don't worry. I believe you. But whether you know him or not, I'll destroy it regardless. Nozomi.
The power to make my thoughts reality. What if I've had that ability my entire life? That day I wasn't able to go on the field trip. What if everything that happened back then was reality reflecting my imagination? If that's the case, then
Morning! I came to get you. Why do you keep spacing out like that? I told you yesterday that I was gonna come and get you. What did you think? I was gonna stand up my favorite person in the world? Not a chance. 10 hot, Taku. I'm not the type of person who goes back on her word. You know, I've been wondering why winter skies are so gray and faded. I bet it's because the cold weather makes everyone depressed, so fewer people wish for blue skies. Do you think?
it's strange, but I feel like I've had this conversation with Remy before.
So even if it's freezing, let's keep our spirits up.
Takumi. I hope the cops haven't bothered you. You must find your sword. You don't have any other choice but to do so.
Give me a hint, please. I just need a little guidance. How'd you manage to get yours?
It was there before I ever realized it. I didn't know what had happened at first. Once I changed my perspective, I understood. It's possible that your mind is already ready and willing to see it, but you are too afraid to look.
Yeah, but I've been looking everywhere, and I'm not afraid. I swear I'm ready for this.
Hey, Taku, tell me, how'd you pull that off? What gives? I didn't realize you two were close. That's the first time I've ever seen her talk to anyone. It's time to fess up. What did you do to make her fall for you? Come on, man, I'm not kidding.
Stop it! Why don't you just relax? You're bothering Taku.
Actually, he's the one bothering me. So, time to spill the beans, my friend. What exactly did you do, Taku? Tell me.
I wish they wouldn't look at me.
You know, I never thought you would be so popular.
What?
Oh, come on, you haven't noticed yet? Weren't you hanging out with a pretty third year with glasses, or was that just my imagination?
Well, she was...
Yeah, you already told me. She was really mean to you or something, right? Oh yeah, and today you were chatting with that ISA girl. And then there's Kozue, too. She said something to you on her first day of school, didn't she? And don't forget, now you're going home with me, Mr. Popular. See?
It's true. I have noticed that lately. My time's finally come.
Speaking of which, what exactly were you talking about? I mean, this morning with ISA. I would like to know. It's probably not my place to ask, but still, I'm sort of curious. Because when you were talking to her, you looked deep in thought, like something was really bothering you. I was a little worried.
We were just chatting about the D swords and stuff. She's got one. I hoped she might help.
Oh, yeah?
It's the real thing.
Well, that's highly illegal.
But she...
I'm telling you, that one's only a toy that just looks real. A toy.
I'm not sure, but it's possible I have the ability to turn my thoughts into reality. And I think that's why the General is after me.
Are you talking about that thing you looked up online? Taku, do you have one of those?
That's not what I mean. I think I might be able to affect reality without the help of a machine.
You're teasing me, you big weirdo! I get it. You're just mimicking an anime you've been watching, aren't you?
It happened to me when I was young. An accident when I was in elementary school.
Don't overthink it. It's just another one of your silly delusions. Try not to dwell on it anymore, okay? No one's there. You're fine.
Hey, Momo, my girl.
Bonnie boy, what brings you here?
You got any good stuff on the new gen incident?
Ah, you brought food, I see. You know me too well. There's been another new gen crime, right? So what's the plan? Are your people busy pursuing the GE rate angle?
Yeah, that's right. The GE rates. Pretty amazing stuff. I owe you big time for turning me onto this lead.
That's it?
That's it. No, actually, I'm investigating this thing all on my own.
Have you lost your mind? Bonnie boy, going at this alone can be extremely dangerous. Or did you forget what happened to Professor Oda after he gave that televised lecture on GE rates? Is that what you're after?
Yeah, he was the victim in the staking, wasn't he? I'll be fine, don't worry about me. I tried to persuade the bosses to jump on board with this GE angle, but they think that I'm a crazy person. So, is it really possible to use biorhythms as weapons of mass destruction? The truth is, I can't wrap my head around it. If you think about it, the whole thing does sound a little bit nutty, doesn't it?
Look, it's exactly like I told you before. You're police, you know what it's like when there's a full moon. The biorhythm curves all spike. Well, what if something caused biorhythms to jump even higher?
The people would get all excitable, wouldn't they?
And that's not all. Shibuya is a very special place. The math is simple. The higher the G rate, the higher the biorhythm curve will be. The rate is 6,800 times greater than the rate of a full moon. That's not exactly an insignificant jump.
What's causing it to happen now?
Here's what Professor Oda said before he was killed. That about 6 months ago, there was an unexpected increase in the GE rates, which is usually impossible unless there's a sudden geological change in the surrounding area.
Change?
Right. At the crossing in front of the station, you'd need energy on the level of a volcanic eruption in order to match it.
A volcano? There's a force like that in the middle of the city? That's insane.
That's exactly the point. Our GE rates are off the charts right now.
And when the professor tried to tell the public about this, the new gen killer murdered him?
The day before he was murdered, the program he was scheduled to appear on went off the air. No explanation. Never showed.
Are you sure?
I got the info from a friend who works for the station.
Hard to imagine a television network being pressured that way. Who's got pull like that?
I don't know any specifics, but government, religion, and business, those are definitely people who aren't afraid to get their noses dirty. Bonnie boy, you could lose your job, you know.
If I can catch the new gen perp and put a stop to all this, then that's fine by me.
Come look at this.
Meiwa party. Momo, give me a break here. If I was making an educated guess, I probably would have said opposition party. This is the last thing I would have thought. If this blows up, it'll shake the whole country.
No, this can't be true.
Hey, Taki, what's wrong?
Look at this.
Huh? they're going crazy over it.
Phantasm. Fess's real name is Ayase. She was previously hospitalized due to psychiatric problems.
AHM, Arkhart Medical Group. It's a long-standing specialized medical facility which only treats serious mental cases.
Ayase's been there too.
Hurry up. You must find it. If you can find your sword, you will be saved.
I wonder if I can really believe the things she says. Oh. Damn, stupid phone scared me. That's exactly why I didn't want one.
Well, pick it up.
It's probably just Nanami. Hello? What? Who is this? The General? Say it up, baby. What should I do? Should I answer?
You can't ignore him, you know. Just hang up.
Oh, yeah. I could definitely just hang up, huh?
What's that? Taki.
Hello? Yes? And who is this exactly? Oh, I'm fine. No, everything's okay. It's just... I'm sorry, say that again? But that can't be possible, because actually, I'm the one who...
Get away from the windows!
Yes. Yes. She's my sister. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you very much.
What in the hell just happened? Huh? 1 p.m. I was unconscious for more than an hour? No way. It's impossible. Did I lose all my data, including my gaming progress? Oh no. What's the point of going on now?
Let me repeat this. Today, just before noon, a 5-point magnitude earthquake occurred with Shibuya at its epicenter. The casualties numbered over 200. But authorities have yet to comment on what happened immediately after the quake. A strange white light. For unknown reasons, a glow suddenly illuminated the sky and was accompanied by unusually violent shockwaves.
Thank God. It's not all gone. The server kept a backup copy of my save data. But I don't understand. What in the world was that? It felt like my whole body was boiling, melting from within. That wasn't a normal earthquake. The General. He could be the one behind this. He'll destroy you. A delusion? Remy. Oh, Remy, I need you by my side.
You're connected to a messaging service. At the tone, please leave a message.
Voicemail? No. That's right, it's a school day.
She was sick, right? Yeah, and apparently when everybody found out about it, it made her even worse.
Taku! Oh man, this is bad. Look there.
Huh? Ayase?
This delicate world is overflowing with malicious delusions. I closed my eyes and covered up my ears, but nothing helped. It was always there, right by my side.
I wanted peace, and I longed to go to the place where the Great Will resides. So I ripped my heart into pieces and embraced the chaos. I yearned to be a vessel for the pain. But Gladiel is becoming stronger with every single day that passes, and the time is already here. But where are they? I can't find them. Is the legend of the Black Knights true? I've poured out my heart through music, but if that's not enough, fine. Hear me, Great Will. Take me now. I freely give you my soul.
We were not aware that there would be triple-digit casualties in the second melt. What exactly went wrong?
Was there some sort of flaw in the software?
No, the casualties were within our estimates. Within mine, anyway.
Then why didn't someone notify us of this beforehand? There are certain preliminary arrangements that must be made in order to control information. Don't forget who's in charge here. I will not be at the mercy of your whims. Do you understand me?
Now, gentlemen. Very soon you won't have to worry about upsetting your constituents, or campaigning for votes, or covering up your tracks because of some scandal. A new day's upon us, and we will change this world forever.
Mind your tongue.
Just remember, your job is to follow orders and make sure things run according to plan. If you do what we tell you to, there won't be any problems.
We're the ones calling the shots here.
Understood.
Now then, let's hear your report on the progress of the second-generation machine.
The Noah 2, of course.
Hey, it was you. You real booted that flower bed. Because of that, her life was saved.
Huh? What are you saying?
Don't play dumb with me. So are you connected with the Church of Natural Divine Light? And where did you learn that power from? Who taught you? Tell me!
I don't know what you mean.
So you're really not involved with them. You're telling me the truth, aren't you?
What are you talking about? What's the Church of Divine Light?
I'm sorry. Forget I even mentioned it.
No, wait! So, what's this power? Tell me, did I really make that flower bed appear?
You wished for it, and then it came true. It is possible to convert delusions to reality. Objects that aren't real get mixed in with what we see. In other words, you can make people believe these errors exist.
Yeah, but if they only think they're there, then they're really just figments of their imagination.
The world can be explained with 3 numbers, 0, 1, and -1. It's everything. Our entire existence. D-swords are used as accelerated gateways to creating those -1s. But somehow you accomplish this without a D-sword. How lucky to be able to believe everything you see. I envy that.
Wow. Cinna really does know something after all.
Let's move!
Why?
What a waste of time. In the end, I didn't even get to see Remy. Remy! Nanami!
Hey, Taku, you'll never believe this! Something incredible happened at school today. This girl jumped right off the roof and landed in a flower bed! It was really terrible! Oh, the poor thing. I hope she'll be all right. I'm totally worried.
Yeah, right. I'm sure you are.
The earthquake was pretty amazing, too! My head was pounding. It was the worst pain I've ever felt. Wonder why it hurts so bad.
Her too?
It's probably just the quake. But something's not right today. The city feels weird.
It's not because of me. It's not because of me.
Takabe's pretty popular, huh?
I didn't see that one coming.
Hey, Takumi, it's not nice to make girls cry, you know. Did you use fess up and toss her aside?
Taki, you naughty boy.
This is the worst. Those damn jerks are never gonna leave me alone. Remy, where is she? Daisuke. What's wrong? Stop it. Please, I'm not even worth looking at.
Oh, I think you're worth it. You're worth a lot. You were the one who saved the girl who tried to commit suicide. Without you, she'd be dead. You see? You should always try and look on the bright side of life, Takumi. That way you won't be so depressed.
That voice, it feels like it's resonating directly inside my head. A delusion.
Hey, mister. I'm not a delusion. Cozy is real. I'm right here.
Who the hell is Cozy? Where is here?
You're totally wrong to think you have no worth. It's just not true. Not one little bit. You know what? They're the ones. The people in class who say mean things about you are the ones who are worthless. Trust me.
Please just stop it! It's true. I've completely lost my mind. I've gone insane. Remy. Help me. It's like I'm completely worthless. Useless.
Hey, that hurt. You, come with me for a second.
What's wrong? You done already, kid?
What should we do now?
I don't know. I guess we should rough him up a little more. That is what the man said he wanted, after all.
I'll tell you this much. He must really hate this guy paying us money to kick his ass like this.
All right, let's get to it, gentlemen.
I want to kill them. Every last one of these bastards. I want their blood. I want to watch them all die. What's that transfer student doing here? What the hell is this? I don't understand this. What happened here? Did I black out back there? How long was I unconscious?
For about 5 minutes.
Again? Whose voice is that? Oh no. It can't be. That's impossible. Telepathy isn't real. How is this happening to me?
How can I convince you to believe me?
If you can hear me, then tell me your measurements.
Takumi, that's gross! You're such a pervert!
That's true. Okay. What's your birthday?
I was born on the 13th of November, see?
Huh? No way, it's real.
That's what I've been trying to tell you from the very beginning, but you wouldn't listen.
It's really you, Kozue?
Call me Cozy.
Cozy, huh?
Come on, we should probably get out of here.
How can she speak to me with her mind? I didn't even know things like this were possible.
I guess it's a little creepy, isn't it? Do you think I'm a weirdo?
Honestly, I don't mind. Compared to the crazy people I've been running into lately, you seem pretty normal.
Crazy?
Oh yeah, you do talk kind of funny, but I don't mind.
Thank you. That makes me so happy I could just cry. But wait a sec. You said those people were crazy. How so?
Well, one of the girls looks really scary, and all she does is babble on about incomprehensible stuff like brainwaves. She also carries around a huge sword.
What kind of sword is it? A D-sword?
Yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. How do you know about D-swords?
'Cause I've got one, silly boy.
A D-sword.
This is it! Pretty cool, huh? I use my D-sword to go after bad guys.
Bad guys, huh?
If you want to hear my opinion, I don't think people like that deserve to live.
It was you. You were the one who took them out, weren't you?
They're barely human. Nothing more than a bunch of cockroaches.
She's not malicious, she's just so matter-of-fact. It's like it's a regular occurrence for her.
Yay! Senna's here!
Senna?
Kozue.
So you're friends with Senna, huh? Don't tell her I said she was nuts.
I'm new to Tokyo, and when I got here, Senna was the first real friend I made. She's the best.
Kozue, what are you doing with him?
Oh, Taku and I are in class together.
Calling me Taku already?
And that's not all. He can see my D-sword too, can't you?
Yes, I'm aware. He's also a gigalomaniac, just like we are.
Gigolo... what was that?
A gigalomaniac. It's a person who can see D-swords. Apparently you're one too.
I'm a gigalomaniac?
Hey, Sinan, you're on your way to buy popsicles at the corner store, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but...
Awesome! That's perfect! We can all go there together!
My company's made great strides with the second generation Noah 2. It is now possible to show people artificial images in their minds.
Is it something like a hologram?
Or perhaps a collective hallucination?
It's much closer to a hallucination. But there is one major difference, of course. The artificial images have a tangible sense of presence and therefore are perceived as being part of reality.
What's this? Did something happen? I don't understand. What's causing these people to panic?
They're panicking because they can see it.
See what? What is it?
A runaway excavator.
A runaway excavator? Created by Noah 2?
The artificial images created by Noah 2 were converted to optical nerve impulses and radiated as electromagnetic waves. They pass through the skin and penetrate the skull, where they are caught by dopamine receptors inside the brain. The final process is pushing the images to unused portions of the mind. This is the mechanism for creating something from nothing within human vision and perception.
So in effect, it now rivals the abilities of the gigalomaniacs.
Yes, that's the whole point. Basically, the Noah 2 is an artificial gigalomaniac over which we have complete control.
What about the coverage area? How accurately can you focus the output of these waves?
We are not interested in indiscriminately brainwashing everybody.
There's no need to worry. I've prepared variable factors for that very reason.
Who are these ruffians? What do they have to do with all of this?
My company is calling them porters. Put another way, you might think of them as a mind control team assisting in managing targets. Each porter has a mechanism in their backpack designed to be a transceiver for images created by Noah 2. When any of these units receives a signal, they automatically broadcast it to their surrounding area.
I see, so they're mobile terminals. If that's the case, then there would be virtually no limit to their effective range, correct?
And with an army of porters, limited use becomes a non-issue as well.
Well, tell me, why are you with this guy?
Takumi was in trouble. Bad guys were after him and he needed help, so I stepped in and delivered some justice.
Your D-sword, did you use it?
You bet I did! Take that! Bam! And that!
I told you not to do anything stupid, didn't I?
I'm sorry.
I don't mean the popsicle. Just be more careful.
Thank you.
I still don't understand exactly what happened with those guys back there. Did Cozy save me? Or was it me?
Listen, Senna knows everything. Just ask her. She was the first one to tell me about the D-sword, and also real booting! Or was it real bot? Real boot?
It's real boot.
Yeah, that's it!
What's real boot?
If a D-sword isn't real booted, then technically no one should be able to see it. But Senna could! I was so excited about it. I asked her why, and she said we're both gigalomaniacs.
So, what is a gigalomaniac?
Whoa, what is that?
It's a monster excavator!
No, this can't be real. It's one of their experiments.
Oh no!
You, stay right there. Gigalomaniacs are those with the power to interfere, to disrupt the flow of the Dirac Sea.
The Dirac Sea? Wait a second. I think I've read about that online. It's an unobservable vacuum filled with negative energy, right?
The essential function of a D-sword is to serve as a shortcut to real booting something into existence. When you widen the gap between the D-sword and the vacuum of negative energy, according to the whole theory of the Dirac equation, formations occur. A particle and an antiparticle. These particles, they're the delusional errors created by gigalomaniacs. To make the error a part of reality, all you have to do is transmit that information to a dead spot in someone's mind. There it's converted to an electrical signal, and it's jointly acknowledged by those in the vicinity. In other words, the error becomes real.
These two young girls, are we sure they're gigalomaniacs?
It would appear so.
Well, well, well.
I don't understand. Who are they fighting against?
What does the popsicle in your hand look like? Describe it.
Well, it's an ordinary blue popsicle.
But is it part of reality? How can you prove that it actually exists? You accept that what you're seeing and holding is a blue popsicle, but only because your brain recognizes it. What if it were possible for your brain to lie to you or trick you into seeing something that isn't there? Consider the possibility that your brain is creating a delusion of a popsicle that only you believe exists.
But I don't understand. Then how can you ever know if something's real or not?
If more than one individual sees what you're holding in your hand and confirms it is indeed a blue popsicle, it becomes a part of the collective awareness and you know that it exists. This is how you create your reality. To make a delusion into reality, you simply need to run this process in reverse.
So in other words, if you were to create a delusion, then use the particles from the D-sword to force other people to see it, it would enter the collective awareness and become part of reality?
I'm so confused. Only thing I know for sure is that normal people can't see this sword.
No, Cozy, don't!
Don't worry, they don't feel a thing, see?
Oh, I see. The sword doesn't have physical matter.
Bingo, Takumi! My D-sword isn't real, it's just my delusion.
Right now, that sword's nothing more than an imagined error Kozue created. Since there's no shared awareness with the people around her, the sword doesn't exist.
But if I real booted, then everybody would be able to see it, right, Senna?
I think I understand. Real booting is the process of sending the particle to a dead spot inside a person's mind, isn't it?
You got it! And when that happens, you can wham, bam, pow, like I did.
But wait, is it possible I might have that power too?
Don't worry, you'll get your sword, I know it.
Yeah, but how?
Well, now that you mention it, I'm not exactly sure how that works.
When there's a big spike in biorhythms, excessive amounts of dopamine are secreted inside the neurons of the mesolimbic pathway, and your D-sword appears. It could happen when you're in grave danger, or angry, or happy or sad. Everyone's different. The more dopamine involved, the easier it is to observe.
See? I told you Senna was brilliant.
When I'm in grave danger, huh?
It's too dangerous to let those girls run free. We have to stop them.
If we don't do something immediately, they could become a real problem.
Gentlemen, relax. Leave that issue to me, just like you did with the samples.
Well, you have 3 codes already, and you still haven't reached the target yet. What exactly is the issue here? How many more will we need?
It'll be impossible to reach those numbers without code samples from at least 5 more subjects.
My people are already working on it.
Then we leave everything to you. Move forward with the plan and keep us informed of your progress.
May the divine light prevail. It is important that we all be extremely cautious from here on out.
Of course. I'll be very careful. Everything we do is for the sake of our unified ideals, is it not?
With every day that passes, their experiments get more out of control.
So that thing they're making is almost finished?
We're going to carry out our plan soon.
Yes, sir!
I don't get it. What are they talking about?
Your name, what is it?
My name's Takumi Nishijo.
Listen up. You real booted without a D-sword, Takumi Nishijo. Until you, no one's been able to do that before. Which means you're not normal. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're targeting you too.
But tell me, why?
There are people who are trying to use the power of the Gigalomaniacs for evil.
Yes, but who?
Nozomi technology.
Are you talking about the Nozomi group?
Yes. They're very powerful. They have many branches that carry out business licensed by the government. They're doing research and development for sinister reasons. They plan to use a device called the Noah 2 to artificially create the power of Gigalomaniacs and ultimately to alter reality. Remember the earthquake from the other day? It was caused by a Noah 2 experiment.
Cozy, are you sure she's not having a delusion?
No, it's true! And Senna and I are going to stop them! We'll take down the Nozomi group and teach them a lesson!
Our only option is to destroy the Nozomi Corporation once and for all.
I've got a great idea! What if Taku comes with us?
No, I shouldn't.
Sure you should! Now we're the Gigalomaniac trio!
Hold on.
Oh! We should go take a picture together to celebrate! Perfect! Let's go! Takumi, you stand in the middle!
But I don't want to.
Come on! Get in there, guys! Hurry! Go!
I don't do this stuff.
I know, it's my first time too. I'm so excited.
What the hell is this? Some kind of trick? Who exactly is this girl? Have I seen her before? Huh. It doesn't look like the tape has been edited. It looks real. Better be careful. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
I didn't get to see Remy today. It seems like she's been absent ever since the earthquake. Hope everything's okay. Huh. Cozy.
Taku, Cinna is calling for you.
She is? Oh no.
Our only option is to destroy the Nozomi Corporation once and for all.
Huh. Are we really going to attack them?
Don't worry, the three of us will combine our power and give those bad guys a smackdown.
I think I'll pass. After all, I don't even have a D sword. Hey, crying won't make me change my mind.
Look, Takumi's making the new girl cry.
Well, well. First fest, now her. Look at you, Mr. Popular.
Nice work.
I'm not coming with you, okay?
It's about time.
Senna.
Don't get the wrong idea. The only reason you're coming is because Kosue insisted all three of us go together. I'd be just fine without you.
Well, that was nice of her, but I'm not going.
Taku, please.
Well, I don't intend to force you to come along with us, but I will give you one warning. Nozomi Technology is trying to collect samples from gigalomaniacs, and they don't care what destruction they cause in the process, so you should be careful. The fact that you're a gigalomaniac means that at some point they will be coming after you too. But of course, there's a possibility that they're targeting you already.
You think they're coming for me?
If you want to know the truth, then come with us.
Cinna, wait!
Oh no. What if the General has something to do with the Nozomi Corporation?
Taku, Cinna is right. If there's something that you need to know, you should come with us and see it with your own eyes.
With my own eyes, huh?
Yes, with your very own eyes. It's time to be brave.
Be brave.
What sort of a graph is this?
It shows patterns of G rates in Shibuya over the last year. Now, maybe it's my imagination, but I get the feeling they're being controlled by some outside force.
Do you really think something like that could happen?
Well, it all seems pretty unnatural to me. There's too many fluctuations, and according to my research, G rates are only spiking on the weekends, which seems like an extremely unusual pattern if you ask me. For example, do you see these two areas? The GE measurements are enormous.
Compared to the rest of the graph, the one on the right looks like the biggest jump of the year.
Never mind the year, that one's the largest spike in the last few decades.
What are the dates?
The one in the middle was 3 months ago. Do you remember that earthquake? It wasn't huge, but it did cause some damage.
That's right, it was only 3 on the scale, but somehow 8 people still died.
The big one happened on the same day as the most recent quake. Did you know that a large outbreak of electromagnetic pulses occurred on that day?
Yeah, apparently computers all over Shibuya broke down.
They say that the electromagnetic waves were a result of the earthquake, but what if the opposite were true? What if the earthquake was a direct result of the waves? This is just conjecture, but I believe that both of these earthquakes might possibly have been man-made. Think about it. Neither of them were normal. The first one killed 8 people, even though it was only a 3 on the scale. This one was a 5, and it killed just over 100.
You're saying that too many people are dying?
And don't forget, there were rumors that the sky turned white.
Now that you mention it, it does seem like everybody stopped reporting that story all of a sudden.
It's possible somebody was putting pressure on the media outlets.
You're kidding, right?
The Maewa party.
Yeah, that would be my first guess.
Whoa, are you serious?
Then we should probably look into businesses with strong political ties to the party.
I'm way ahead of you, Bonnie.
Momo, my girl, you're the best. So...
I couldn't find a thing.
Oh, come on now. There's no leads at all?
I'm sorry, Miss Momo, but are you sure you're not wrong about all this?
Well, either someone's done a good job covering their tracks, or I'm wrong this time.
I guess we'll have to attack this from another angle.
Yeah, but where do we start, sir? Do you have anything specific in mind?
Somebody's got to be benefiting from GE rates spiking on the weekends. That specific enough for you?
Our only objective is to destroy Noah 2.
But how can we destroy it if we don't know where it is?
I put the screws to some people and found out. Noah 2's in an underground research facility.
You put the screws to them? Hey, we can't just walk through the front door?
Don't worry, Taco. Everything's peachy keen. Just follow us.
Peachy keen. Yeah, I bet. Oh, no.
Hello, sirs.
They're just gonna let us walk in like that?
Don't worry, they can't see us.
What do you mean?
To them, we look like some company executives in suits. To protect our identity, I created particles with my D-sword, then sent them to the dead spots of everyone inside.
Is it really that easy to do?
Sure is. Being a gigglomaniac is pretty cool, huh?
Just remember, don't let your guard down.
Please, let's stop. I hate to say this. I don't want to, but I'm afraid Takumi Nishijo needs to be erased.
And why is that?
'Cause he's way too dangerous. So just tell me, do you want it done?
No, not yet. There are many things I need him to do for me.
Tell me, I've always wanted to know, do you remember your dreams?
Yes.
Really? I forget mine. I can't ever remember them.
There are some people who can and others who cannot.
The ones who remember, they must be romantics.
Sometimes I have dreams that seem like they'll never end.
I used to be like that, or at least I feel like I was. But that's just an illusion, right? A dream in my heart. Please, you need to wake up from your dream. If you don't, I'm afraid that someday you'll be erased by Takumi Nishijo.
That's all right with me. Sooner or later, this dream will have to end.
Will there be anything left in this world after the dream is over?
Looks like Noah 2's not in here either. This is odd.
Huh?
Where's all the staff? Why aren't they down here?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they all went home early.
Stay on your toes.
Oh. Look, there.
Noah 2.
Well, well. I trust you found what you were looking for.
It's the president of the Nozomi Group, Kenichi Norase.
Welcome, my young gigglomaniac friends, to the future!
Oh no! He knows that it's us!
Are we being ambushed?
Miss Kishimoto? It's time to take your temperature. Miss Kishimoto?
You see, I've received quite a few reports that a young girl has been going around defeating my porters with a single sword. Immediately, I knew it had to be you, Senna Hatano.
Hatano? I don't understand. I thought that Senna's last name was Aoi. Those two seem to know each other.
Oh, I'm so scared. Barbaric activities such as fighting with swords. That's never really been my specialty.
The D-Sword! Is he a gigalomaniac too? I've never seen a combat game like this one.
So, did you find your father yet?
Shut your mouth!
She's predicting every move I make. How?
He's coming at you from the side. This time he's gonna try to pick you up and then strike when you leap towards him.
Stand up.
So the little one's reading my mind and communicating it to you. After all this is done, I'm going to make you Noah 2's next sample. Please don't make me kill you. You might actually prove useful here.
What the hell is that?
He real-booted mirrors to confuse her. Kozue!
Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you a person?
Cozy, what's wrong?
As a little girl, she was harassed by a group of stalkers.
A group of stalkers?
Every day, masses of strangers would scream at her, "Who are you?" showing her mirrors, forcing her to look at herself. Eventually, she became so terrified that she lost her identity. And because of her fear, she lost the ability to speak.
Don't you say another word!
Don't go yet. I haven't given you my present.
No, go away. Please just stay away from me!
I don't understand. Senna's afraid of dogs?
You know something, Miss Hatano? You haven't changed one bit.
Stop it! No, please don't! Just leave me alone! There is nothing for you to be afraid of. You will always be Kozue. No matter what people say, you're still you.
Well, visually projecting your image onto your blazer, that's quite a trick you just pulled. You finally learned how to use your power.
Yes. I had to so that I could destroy you.
Those chains.
You've given me some fun toys to play with.
What?
Senna! How can she keep on fighting when she's in that condition? Why?
Sensory control, visual projection, mind reading. We've collected more than enough data from this subject. Mr. Hatano, as a researcher and someone who gave his wife to our experiment, in accordance with the creeds of the Church of the Divine Light, you must be quite satisfied with our results.
Dad, what's wrong with Mom? Is she okay? I don't understand what's happening here. What is that? What is she holding?
Don't worry, Mommy's perfectly fine. She's only dreaming.
Dreaming?
In her mind, your mother's living a normal everyday life. But the moment of her awakening is finally come, now.
Please don't do this. Please, sir, just let her stay like this. What could it hurt? I'm begging you, please don't!
Oh little baby? What happened to my little baby?
No way! That can't be my little sister! What the hell did you do to her? No!
Senna Hatano is a valuable sample. Everyone give her the red carpet treatment.
Sweetie, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Damn you! Damn you both!
What just happened? That wasn't a normal delusion. Wait, what is this? Senna, are you okay?
I was the one who ordered your whole family to meet a tragic end, but they were part of something very significant. It was an invaluable scientific experiment.
I'll kill you!
All your code samples have already been extracted. To be completely honest, you're of absolutely no use to me!
What is it this time?
Ah, this must be your handiwork.
All right, backup is here.
Cocytus flows.
If I remember all this correctly, Cocytus is a river on the lowest level of hell in Greek mythology, and all the sinners there will freeze forever.
She doesn't want us to be, so her delusion didn't involve us being frozen. You saved us. Thank you.
But how in the world did you find us?
I was led here by the power of the Great Will. My mission was to rescue my fellow Black Knights. We have to work together to stop the resurrection of the Devil King. To put an end to
Oh, hey, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Her wounds haven't healed yet. She pushed it way too hard.
This girl's got guts.
It's all because of you. You saved us. Thank you.
Notice!
Huh? You don't know when to give up, do you?
This ends right now!
Wait, hey, you two cut it out. What the heck are you doing? You're on the same side.
Even though they're going after each other, in their minds they think they're fighting me.
Wait, what do you mean? Because of your delusion, they believe they're fighting you. What did you do? Did you send particles into their dead spots to confuse them?
That's absolutely right. And I took it further. To give it a little flavor, I made it so they can't see anything besides me, and the very sight of it fills them with a burning rage they can't control. So what now? Your friends are in grave danger.
I shouldn't have come here. I should have just stayed home and watched anime and played video games.
I hope your plan isn't to stand there and watch your friends murder each other.
This is a delusion. Wake up! Come on, wake up from it like you always do!
I hate to disappoint, but that's not the way this is going to go. I didn't prepare a "this is all just a bad dream" ending for you.
It's impossible. I don't have the sword or the courage to fight that monster. I can't do it. I can't.
I guess it's probably time to end this thing.
No, please. Help me, Senna. Cozy, please. I'm begging you, save me. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
My.
Senna, hear me now! The blade of the sea sword will take revenge on you and that man! Now prepare to die!
This can't be. How can she see me? He must have sent anti-particles into each of their dead spots to cancel out my particles, thereby putting an end to the delusion.
Here I come!
Hey, we did it! We destroyed Noah too!
What the hell did he just do?
Takumi Nishijo. Even though you don't know it, the moment of your awakening draws nearer every day.
I don't get it. What just happened?
What happened is the Gigalumania Trio +1 just kicked some serious butt!
Yeah, we did it! Where are you?
Congratulations, you destroyed the Noah 2 prototype. You think I'd let you near the real thing?
It was a prototype?
And the person you fought so hard to defeat was nothing more than a copy of me made by the prototype.
No way!
Of course, the machine's defective. The real me is much stronger than the fake version it produced. Trust me.
Hold on. What do you mean? Are you saying that you're stronger than that?
Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. Take care of yourselves, my friends.
I can't believe this! That bastard was just playing games with us the whole time!
Hey, she doesn't look so good. We'd better get her to a hospital immediately.
You're right, let's go.
Raimi. She's absent again.
Taku, morning! Hi!
Thank goodness. I'm so glad she came.
Whoa, Taku! What's wrong with you? Did something happen? Are you crying? I know you're crying because you're so happy you got to see me again. I know you too well. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Hiya, Taku. Whoa, Gloomy. Somebody's depressed, huh? Oh, don't worry, buddy. I know that's just the way you are. You can't help yourself.
What's up? You're awfully cheery for so early in the morning.
What's so awful about it?
Well, how about unbelievably then?
Taku, I don't get it. How come she's such a weirdo?
Well, I don't know.
No, really, you're
I guess it's like they say, the more things change.
What's that supposed to mean?
It has been a remarkable journey. So much time has passed since this project was first conceived. Now then. I'll admit, never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that you were a gigalomaniac. In order for this to work, I need more samples from you gigalomaniacs. Or to be a bit more specific, I'm going to need a code sample of your NA synapses. They're the part of your brain that gives orders to the rest of your body and tells it what to do. Those samples are the equivalent of a processor to Noah 2. Without it, the machine's virtually worthless. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's excellent. The day the world will be reborn is drawing near.
I'm so sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting too long.
I'm Bon, Shibuya Police. Your name's Yua Kusunoki, right?
Yes.
You're related to Mia Kusunoki, the young girl who died in the first new-gen crime, known commonly as the Group Dive. You two are twin sisters, correct?
Well, to bring you up to speed, Yua here has been investigating the new-gen incidents all on her own. She's trying to find out what happened to her sister.
That must have been really difficult for her.
That's not all. She's narrowed it down to one suspect.
It's Takumi Nishijo.
That's interesting. Very much so. So what exactly led you to this conclusion? Just give me 1 sec. I gotta take this call. Yeah, this is Bon. What's up?
It's number 6. The 6th Nugent incident was just reported.
What was that?
The 6th case? No, it can't be.
Hey, what's wrong?
Each of the 3 victims' bodies were severed, all of them cut in half at the waist. Their upper and lower bodies were all sewn up, and then stitched back together again with fishing line. There were wounds on their bodies resembling the letters D, Q, and N. So gruesome. I know these guys.
What do you mean?
Well, they picked a fight with me a while back. It's the General. He's provoking me again, I know it.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Plus, I'm so hungry I can't think. You want to go grab a bite to eat? I know an awesome place that's super cheap.
Just give me a break. This whole thing is driving me insane.
You got it. You're in charge of the crime scene. I'd come, but I think I'm onto a very important lead right now.
Roger.
You may end up opening Pandora's box if you're not careful, Detective.
Your temperature's at 100 degrees. Well, it's high, but not dangerous.
My head is hurting. It's bad.
Oh my, again? Well, that's a side effect of the medication. Just try not to think about it, and it'll go away soon.
I know these symptoms. I've had them before. No matter what happens, I'm ready for anything that comes. Because I've endured the divine punishment.
I can't wrap my head around it. Why is the General targeting me? Those eyes, whose are they? That's the phrase I always say. I even wrote an essay about it in elementary school. What exactly did I write?
You lose, you silly boy.
This is it, but it doesn't make any sense. I are too. I know this equation. It's the same one the General posted online. Oh no. What if he's secretly reading my mind? The General. Is it him? Nanami. Of course.
Taku,
Yeah, what do you want?
please help me.
Prank calling me. She's so annoying.
Yua, have you heard anything about students at your school performing magic tricks or supernatural feats? For example, have you ever seen anybody pull a big sword out of thin air?
How do you know about her?
Do you know her name?
Yes, Ayase Kishimoto. I saw her do it. It was incredible. She pulled a sword out of nowhere.
I saw the exact same thing done by another girl named Senna.
Huh?
Several reports have been submitted by concerned citizens who have seen this girl carrying a sword all over the city.
Yes, but that's not all. I saw Ayase split in two. Just like that, there were two of her.
I've already confirmed that Ayase and Senna have separately made contact with Takumi Nishijo in the past few days.
Takumi.
I may not be able to explain it, but everywhere that boy goes, strange and mysterious things seem to be right behind him.
Oh, by the way, Yua, those little charming things hanging from your bag, those are the Hoppy the Frog dolls that are so popular with all the kids, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd like one. Would you mind picking one up for me?
Of course, I'd be happy to.
What the hell's Hoppy the Frog?
It's a teenager thing. A few specialty shops in town sell them. Duh.
On Fridays, kids line up all the way around the block to get one.
On Fridays, huh?
Yep, every Friday new designs come out. People look forward to it all week long.
You thinking the same thing?
Hoppy the Frog sales aren't the only thing spiking on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check this thing out.
Taku. Hey, Taku. Where the heck is Ayase's room? I've got no clue.
This is the outpatient ward. Inpatients are over there.
What are you, a tour guide? You sure know a lot about this place.
Well, at least somebody knows what's going on. You invited us to come, you should at least know the way.
Actually, I only invited Taku. You just decided to crash the party.
Did I really? Well, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cool. Where do you think she went?
Well, I don't know.
The Gladiol Saga. It looks like a fantasy novel. If I'm going to make Ayase fall in love with me, I'm probably gonna have to read this book, aren't I?
I guess Ayase's well enough to walk, then.
By the way, do you think Rimi's gonna be able to find this room? Rimi's not exactly the smartest person I've ever met, so I highly doubt it occurred to her to stop and ask somebody for assistance.
We should go find her.
Hey, wait a second. That thing I heard about you and Ayase sleeping together was just a rumor, right? I mean, you look so lonely when Rimi's not by your side. Well, I'll check downstairs.
Then I'll go up. do I feel this way? Like I shouldn't be here. What is this place? Oh no. No! The General, he's reading my thoughts again. I want to go home.
May the Divine Light save you. May the Divine Light defend you. May the Divine Light protect you. May the Divine Light cleanse you.
Oh, wow. Takumi is a full-blown anime nerd, isn't he?
Takumi Nishijo is not normal. What if somebody is giving him artificial support? What will we do?
Cool! Those eyes, whose are they? I guess Takumi really is the whose eyes guy after all. I knew it was him all along.
No way!
I are too. What's that? Are you okay?
What in the world was that?
Hey, Taku. You don't look so good. But I guess you never really do, huh? I found Remy and Ayase. Look right down there. What was that all about? Do those two hold some kind of grudge? Anyway, let's pretend we didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yo, Ayase! Just thought you'd like to know you look hot in your PJs. Right, Taku? How do you feel? You sure do look a whole lot better. Hey, Ayase, do you like books? I'm reading one that's called the Gladiel Saga.
Takumi, you do realize you're one of the 7 Knights of Gladiel.
Huh?
You have a great wickedness inside of you. That's what makes you an ideal Black Knight. It's why you've been chosen. All the pain and suffering you're experiencing is divine punishment. The great will of the universe is testing you. Once you have overcome it, you will be free again and the D-Sword will be summoned. Trust me, I know it. It will appear before you, a great black serpent. It will swallow up all destruction and take down the evil King Gladiel. This is the path you are on. Together we will destroy the king. We must.
Well, to be honest, I have no idea what's going on. She's all yours, pal. Good luck.
Daisuke, leaving me all alone isn't gonna help.
You created it, didn't you?
Huh?
You made the flower bed.
You gotta understand, I'm not a gigalomaniac. I don't think.
Gigolo... what?
You don't know what a gigalomaniac is? That girl Senna told me about it.
Oh, that girl, I know her. She is a knight of Gladiel too, just like you and I are.
Listen to me, I am not a knight. I'm not. I don't have a D-sword. I've got nothing.
It's your divine punishment. Once you overcome it, your sword will be revealed.
Punishment?
Your suffering. The explosion of emotional burdens bearing themselves deep inside your mind. In other words, psychological torture. I experienced it. The drops of water fell into my eyes in precisely 5-second intervals. It went on like that, for 2 weeks without a moment's rest. The instant before my mind was about to break, I could hear the voice of the Great Will, and I was finally able to summon it. That was divine punishment. In order to get the power to defeat the demon, you have to purify your own and cleanse it from within.
What are you saying? That I have to keep on suffering? I don't want to do this. Please, I just want to be left alone.
It's all a revelation. We're running out of time. The 7 Knights should have already gathered in the city. The moment has come. They must awaken. If we don't do something quickly, the world will fall to ruin by Gladiel's hand.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know where the hospital room was, so I got lost wandering around. So, did you get to see Ayase?
Yeah, but I don't really care about Ayase anymore. She's way too crazy for me. Plus, I don't like fantasy novels.
Did something happen?
Oh yeah, you could say that. Huh? Another prank call? Hey, Nanami, cut it out.
Taku, where am I? Please help me. I want to go home.
Nana...
This place is dead. Guess there aren't a lot of customers before the weekend.
Yeah, it's because it's the middle of the week. From Friday to Sunday, it's pretty crowded in here. In other words, it's not usually very busy until the weekend when a new hobby gets released.
So it only happens on the weekends, eh?
Oh, look!
What's wrong? That must be the new Floppy the Frog that goes on sale tomorrow.
Actually, it's Hoppy the Frog.
Well, well, looky there. The Shinko Corporation.
I'm worried about Nanami. What if it wasn't a prank?
What's the matter, Taku? You're acting a little weird. Is everything okay?
I'm just a little bit worried about my sister. I think I should go home and check on her.
Oh, so you're going home?
Yeah. Would you come with me, please? I really don't want to go there alone. Senna?
Are you the one who drew this picture? Answer me.
What in the world is she doing with that?
I asked you a question.
Yeah, I did. So what?
Takumi, run! Now!
Prepare yourself!
Look out!
Why is Senna attacking me? Wait, what did I do wrong? Remy.
No!
Stop it! Stop it!
What the hell is this?
Remy is one of us. She's a Gigalomaniac too.
Stop it! You leave him alone!
But don't you realize what this idiot created? He's responsible for the IR2 equation.
Yes, I know.
Then move.
If you cause him to awaken, things won't get any better.
I'll kill him before that.
You won't be able to.
Senna.
It's you. I finally found you.
I didn't know what else to do. I had no other alternative but to offer your mother as a sacrifice. Can't you understand that?
Shut up.
Because of your mother, we were able to achieve unparalleled results. Her death was useful in our experiment.
Shut the hell up! At last, I finally avenged her.
Senna.
No, stop it. Please let go of me.
It's okay.
No, let go. I don't want this.
But this is the delusion that you wished
for.
Senna!
I'm sorry for causing you all this pain, but you left me no other option.
Did Remy just do that to her?
It's over now, right? You'll leave her be, won't you, Remy? If you're a big meanie-head to sin and try to cause her any more pain, I promise I'll never ever forgive you!
It's all over now, I swear. I really didn't want to hurt her. That was never my intention. If she promises to keep away from Taku, then I'll leave her alone.
That's not gonna work. It's just not possible. I mean, the three of us are friends. We do stuff together all the time, right? Right? Tell her how it is, Takumi!
Because of what you've done, my family is ruined.
What do you mean, your family?
The formula you created, it has potential to destroy the world. It's the most dangerous equation that has ever been conceived. And it's the cause of all the chaos that's assaulting our city.
Equation?
Don't say anymore, just drop it.
But what do you mean?
Hey, is this it? The formula?
That's just a drawing. It's nothing.
FUN to the 10th power times INT to the 40th power equals IR2. The moment you created this equation, the world split in two. You destroyed everything!
This equation is the principal mathematical component behind the functionality of Noah 2. The formula is incorporated into the core of the system. Remarkably, we discovered it in the most unusual of places. A young child scribbled it while drawing. Yes, IR2. Thanks to this simple equation, Noah 2's mechanism was taken to the next level, its hardware achieving what you might call godlike ability. Now all we have to do is continue to gather Gigalomaniac code samples for Noah 2's software, and the program will begin to operate at full capacity. Just like that.
How many samples have you gathered? Where do we stand?
I have already secured samples from 5 different people.
Then things are right on track.
But remember this, the more samples we can get, the more powerful the Noah 2 will become. With your permission, there is one Gigalomaniac boy in particular whose sample I am planning on collecting.
That's fine, so long as it does not cause a delay in our plans.
How long until Noah 2's fully operational?
Before we move on, I must conduct one final experiment. I will initiate the third melt.
Wait, the third melt?
I believe it will be on the level of the Great Kanto earthquake.
The Kanto earthquake? Are you serious?
That was the greatest natural disaster this country has seen.
After the third melt successfully achieves its result, Noah 2 will have attained near perfection in its final form. The world's possibilities will be in our hands.
IR2, the formula that creates silent weapons.
But what are the silent weapons?
Mind reading, visual projection, sensory control. With this, Gigalomaniacs will never be special beings again. This power will be available to anyone to use indiscriminately. And it is all thanks to the Noah 2 machine derived from your equation.
The Noah 2? We saw it.
What's worse, people will never know about this. Norosei and those corrupt bastards will monopolize it before people ever realize.
But that's got nothing to do with me. Look, I'm not to blame for this. I didn't hurt anybody. If I don't even remember writing the stupid thing, then how can it be my fault?
None of this really matters. The important thing is the person who came up with those eye sprays. And that's you, Takumi. You made it up. See? The old man knew exactly what he was talking about.
What's that? What old man are you talking about?
Well, let's see. He was the person who originally told me how important D-swords were. I remember him because he was the first one in town to speak to me.
Why didn't you tell me about this sooner, Kozue?
I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know?
It's true. He's really in this city. I'll finally get my revenge. Finally. I will kill him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Taku, I think of myself as your friend. I don't want to lose you. Please, just trust me.
Rimi. Can I trust her after all the lies and deceit? If I ask her if she's on my side, do I run the risk of losing her forever? No. You saved me. Thank you for the protection.
You're welcome. Stop! Hold on! Are you really going home? Please don't do that. Things there will never be the same again. I don't want you to have to hurt. Let's go back. We'll go back to your secret hideout and play games. As long as you want, I'll stay right by your side, Taku, I swear. We can walk to school together and gossip with Daisuke about all the things that are happening.
You don't get it. It's Nanami. I've got to see her.
She's not there. She's gone. Taku, it hurts me to see you sad. Please don't go.
Stop being so mysterious. Look, if there's a reason I shouldn't go home, tell me. Don't make me guess. I'm so sick and tired of all this speaking in riddles bullshit.
Taku.
This is the right street. Where is it? Where's my house?
Don't you get it, Taku? There's no home in this world for you to go to. Taku, listen. Your house has never been here. You just assumed it was. Don't you see? Your memories are nothing more than your mind tricking you.
But Look, I remember growing up here. I remember everything. I don't understand this.
Taku, your memories are fabricated. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're not real. You shouldn't exist.
She's been lying all along. I thought I could trust her. It was you! Yes, you were behind the staking!
Taku, that was fake. If our delusions get too strong, sometimes they'll mix. They'll synchronize with the delusions of other gigalomaniacs. At that time, 3 synchronized illusions were happening simultaneously. Mine first, then yours, then the new-gen criminal.
You liar! This isn't happening! It's fake! Another delusion! Now I just have to wake up!
You can't have any more delusions! If you keep this up, then I'll be forced to erase you.
Erase? Erase me? You really are the new-gen criminal. I'm not even real and you're gonna kill me? I don't understand. What am I?
Taku, you're only an imagined person, simply a gigalomaniac's delusion. You were born a little over a year ago today.
No way. 'Cause if that's true and I'm that young, then shouldn't I be a toddler?
Since the time you came to be, you've always been you.
Then who created me? Whose delusion am I?
The real Takumi Nishijo. I didn't want you to have to deal with any of this. I didn't want you to come in the first place. But now, you've come this far. Maybe it's better you know the truth about who you are.
But wait, if I'm a delusion, then Nanami and my parents are too. This is seriously messed up. I was really hoping that you were going to be on my side, Rimi. But I guess you've betrayed me too, haven't you?
I know. It's true. I've been hiding lots of things from you. Sorry. I'll understand if you hate me forever.
I don't believe you. I don't care if you apologize. I don't trust you. Rimi's kindness, her warmth all but saved my soul. She taught me the meaning of friendship. But now, that warmth feels like it's an entire world away.
I have to leave soon.
Where do you have to go?
I'm going to hunt down Nanami's kidnapper. I have to bring an end to all of this. 'Cause at this rate, I won't be able to protect you either.
What do you mean? So Nanami has been kidnapped?
I'll be back. Just wait for me at your place. Then we'll talk. We'll gossip and have all sorts of fun. Taku, will you promise me one thing? Please don't have any more delusions, okay? Your power is a lot stronger than you think it is. Each time you have another delusion, it shaves life off the real you and shortens his time.
I don't get it. No, wait. Don't go.
See you later. I gotta run. Tenhut?
Rimi.
How cute. What is it called?
Well, her name is Weepy the Frog.
Oh, hello, Miss Weepy.
So, Momo, tell me where we stand. Any leads on Shinko?
Well, it looks like your hunch hit the mark, Bonnie boy. The parent company of Shinko Limited is Nozomi Technology.
I don't... Nozomi what?
And why am I not surprised?
5 years ago, they merged by acquisition into the Nozomi Corporation. Ever since, they've put out a lot of products, most of which have been big hits. It seems their change in marketing strategy worked. Basically what they do is...
They crank out a new product every weekend, am I right?
Yep.
How does this relate to GE rates?
There's no way to deny there's a connection. All the evidence points that way. Since the merger 5 years ago, weekend GE rates have gone nowhere but up. And that's not the only interesting piece of information about Shinko. I went through all of their documentation from the very beginning, and I think I hooked us a big fish here.
Just how big?
Kozo Inohana.
He's the leader of the Meiwa party. Things are starting to connect. The thing with the professor, not to mention the earthquake. We've got the Meiwa party exerting pressure on the media outlets and stopping all reporting concerning GE rates.
Excuse me, but I'm starting to get scared here.
A public phone. Hello? Who's this?
Sir, I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
What happened? Sua, tell me what's going on.
I'm at AH Tokyo General Hospital.
What? The hospital? What the hell happened to you? You there? Sua!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Don't know. But I'll tell you this much. Somebody who doesn't like what we've been up to is making a move here. Stay put and keep your head down. You got it?
Hey, wait! Bonnie!
I wasn't created by someone's delusion. I know it. I'm real. I'm Takumi Nishijo.
Hello?
Hey, Daisuke.
Hey, Taku, how are things with you and Rimi? You owe me big time for leaving you two alone, by the way.
Daisuke knows me. That means I must be real. There's no need to worry. I'm not a delusion.
You want to hear something funny? The other day, my girlfriend was asking me how come you and I became such good friends all of a sudden. I sort of remember meeting you through Rimi, but for some reason I can't remember any of the details. It's all a little bit hazy to me.
No, shut up. Don't say any more.
So what's up? When exactly did you and I become friends?
I can't find anybody who can prove to me that I really do exist.
Well then, I've got to get going. I'm telling you, I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'll settle this. I'm going to take care of everything, Takumi. Goodbye.
Detective! I'm so glad you're here. I just saw a suspicious-looking man go up on the roof.
Stay here.
The person that Detective Bon is investigating. I'm sure he's the one who killed Mia. I just have this feeling. Mia? Wait, am I seeing a ghost? No, she's real.
Come on, Grim, just say something. Anything, Grim.
May the divine light save you.
What's he saying? Kill me. I want you to kill me. Ah! Somebody please! Just kill me! Rimi!
Taku! Open the door! Let me in, Taku!
Wait a sec. That voice.
Dummy!
Nanami?
Wow, so you're alive!
She's acting totally different than the Nanami on the phone. Oh, I get it. This Nanami must be a delusion.
Hey, what's wrong, Taku? You seem upset.
Oh, shut up.
You know what? I don't appreciate you talking to me like that.
What do you care? You're not even real.
Not real? Taku, what's wrong? You're not acting like yourself at all. I get it. You must be hungry, huh? You want me to cook you up something delicious?
Nanami, I need your help. Just kill me. Please, I want you to kill me.
Huh?
Was I imagining things? I know that laugh. It's Mia! Mia, it's you! But how?
Do you really think I'm Mia? Do you believe that you're Yua?
What do you mean?
What if it's the opposite, huh? What if you're Mia and Yua was the one who died? What if you were the one who killed her?
No, what are you saying?
You hated your sister because your parents loved her more, so you hired a killer over the internet. What's more, To cover your tracks and make it look like a suicide, you made 4 strangers jump. So you became the other sister, and then you pretended to grieve and shed tears over your twin sister's death, didn't you?
No, that can't be. I am Yua.
Yeah? Can anyone prove that?
Me?
You saying it's true doesn't mean anything to anyone else, does it?
There's no way I'm Mia. It's impossible.
Think about all those things you've been investigating. Multiple personalities, sleepwalking, memory forging, and also delusions.
I don't understand anymore. I don't know what I am. Who I am.
Well, whoever you are, you'll suffer the same fate that I did. In the beginning, we were joined together as one person. We're simply returning. With one step, I am you. With one step, you will become me. Our fates are intertwined because we are one person.
Sir, you came.
Sua?
I'm glad you did.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm just fine.
Sua!
Well, I should be congratulated for my first shot.
Tell me why.
Because you got a hold of information you didn't need to know. You were too clever for your own good, sir.
I'm a detective.
Yes, but so am I.
But you and I were partners. How could you go and betray me like this?
Because honestly, sir, you've always irritated the hell out of me. And now, it's time for payback. I have specific orders to eliminate anything that stands in my way.
Sua, please don't make this mistake. Don't be a puppet for these men. You have to be in control of your own mind.
May the divine light save you, sir.
What are you doing? Don't you try to run away from this. You must feel the pain I felt.
But Mia...
You're wrong. Remember, I'm Yua.
No, that's not true!
It is. You're Mia.
No, I don't understand. Who are you?
I'm everything that you wished for. And you are everything that I wished for. Please, for once in your life, listen to what I have to say. I've been patient with you this whole time.
She'd kill me.
You see? The same face. No one can tell who's Mia and who's Yua because we're the same.
No way.
Hold on. What's this? Tell me, what did you just do to me?
Mia, I see. It all makes sense now. I finally understand. I know why I put so much effort into investigating your murder. I was afraid of you, and I always have been. I thought you died as a way to spite me. I wanted to make myself feel better by proving once and for all that your death wasn't my fault and that I had nothing to do with it.
My sister has been dead for 2 months! So who are you?
What the... What's happening?
Don't tell me this brat's a gigalomaniac! To hell with this!
Who's there? I see.
The power of the Great Will kept me close by. That's why I remained here at the hospital. It was leading me to you. You see, you're one of the 7 Black Knights of Gladiel.
The Black Knights? What's that?
Come on, just hurry up and kill me.
Oh, please, why don't you give it a rest with the lame jokes, Taku?
That's not like Nanami. The real Nanami would get angry and lecture me for being stupid.
I meant to tell you. I feel really bad because I lost the bracelet you gave me. I'm so sorry. It's the first present you ever gave me, you remember? I really did love that bracelet, and I don't know how I lost it. Taku, you hear what I said?
I just...
Why do you always act like this, Taku? You know it wouldn't kill you to show me some brotherly dependability every once in a while.
I'm just a delusion. I'm not even real.
Sometimes, I just wish you would pamper me and treat me with a little more kindness. Hey, I'm kinda sad now, so I want you to hold me for a little bit. Will you please? Just for once, let me have it my way, okay? Just give me a hug. Come on, please.
It's okay. There's no need to be afraid. Noah, too. It's already working.
It's all thanks to you. Hello there, Remy. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Nanami!
Of course you must know this, but you being here is a big problem.
You let Nana go! She doesn't have anything to do with this! Nanami!
Remy, my right hand, it hurts. It hurts bad.
Nana!
Hey, Remy, you haven't seen my bracelet anywhere, have you? I can't find it. I've looked everywhere.
A bracelet? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't you worry. I know exactly where it is. Let's just get out of here and we'll go get it together.
My hand hurts bad. Remy, how do you and I know each other? I can't remember. I feel like I should know you, but there's nothing. It's blank.
Nanami.
Remy, tell me, did you steal my bracelet? Why? That's so mean.
What exactly are you showing her?
Did you take it, Remy? Don't lie to me.
Of course I didn't.
Why did you take it from me? Give it back! Please just give it back to me!
It's okay. Calm down.
It's precious to me, you know? It was a present from my brother. I don't want anyone else to have it but me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it back!
No way. A D-sword.
Please give it back. I want it. If you don't, I won't forgive you. I swear.
Nana, I can't believe you're a gigalomaniac too.
You can cry, but I still can't do anything. Don't you get it? I'm just a delusion. I'm not real.
It's impossible. You're real. I know it. I remember everything from when we were little kids, don't you, Taku? You may not be very dependable, but regardless, you're my brother and we've been together since the beginning.
That's it. Nanami is right. I remember when we were little kids growing up together. I have memories of our childhood. Nanami! My sister. She's the only hope I have left in this world. Nobody else can rescue me from this nightmare. Nanami, help me. Please help me.
Taku.
If Nanami's warmth is real, I can prove to myself that I actually do exist.
Please hug me, will you?
If this is the only way I'll be able to save Nanami, if this is the only way to save myself, Nanami, save me.
Oh, Taku!
You did cruel things to Nana just like you did to me.
Don't worry, she wasn't near as much effort as you. You see, it's not like before. Now we have set procedures for awakening our specimen. Of course, it goes without saying, none of those protocols will work on Takumi Nishijo. There's nothing more difficult than dealing with an irregular monster, is there?
He's not a monster. Don't call him that.
Yes, of course, I'm sorry. How about a freak born from nothingness?
I'm taking her back with me.
Please, be my guest. We're already finished. So, I'm dying to know something. You're both extremely valuable to Takumi Nishijo. But if he had to choose, which one of you is more important?
I remember this. The dark. It brings back memories of when it first began. I woke up and I was imprisoned, being used as a test subject in some sort of experiment. I knew nothing of myself before then. My consciousness came into being in that waking moment, or at least it seemed so. Maybe the personality that existed in this body before me erased herself inside her own delusion to escape the terrible pain. Who really knows? And maybe there had been different personalities before her. Who am I? I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore.
Grim said to come. I don't care. I don't care about any of this anymore. It's just like Grim said it would be. A party. A big party.
It hurts! Please help me!
Sarah!
Taki! You silly...
If I stay here, someone will kill me. Erase me.
Listen, you can't die yet.
Are you responsible for this? Did you do it?
It's begun. They're on the move.
They?
The ones behind it all. The ones who caused this chaos, don't you understand? You're the only one who can stop them.
A gunshot. What's happening? Why are they acting this way?
It's Shibuya's chi rates. People's biorhythms are spiking out of control. The people here are under an invisible attack. They don't even realize it's happening. The silent weapon. Noah 2's already operational. The primary goal is indiscriminate human experimentation. You see, you're the only one who can stop it, Takumi. You are our only hope.
It was you?
Of course. I've always been watching.
Tell me. Tell me who you are.
I am you, Takumi.
You're the one who created me. I'm your delusion, aren't I? You've been watching me this whole time, from the very start, haven't you?
If this continues, the world will end. The mind of everyone on Earth will be controlled by Noah 2.
But I don't care! None of this has anything to do with me! I'm begging you, please erase me. I don't want to deal with this, just kill me!
This whole thing is my fault. Because I envisioned IR2 in my delusion. I created you because my body's weak and I lost my ability to move freely. You're here to do all the things I can't.
This isn't my problem! It's not my fight!
Remy, she was captured trying to rescue your sister. Don't you see? Remy has been trying to save my life. It's all for me.
Look at the sky. It's so blue. Why is that? It makes me want to cry.
Because you wished for it.
But I didn't wish for it.
Well, maybe it was me. It's amazing this is your mental landscape. But it's also mine at the same time.
What does that mean? Are you another me?
No.
Well, then who are you? There's never been anything but darkness. But then you came, and the darkness vanished. And then the sky appeared. The big blue sky.
Our delusions matched up and synchronized.
Oh. Before now, I'd never seen anything as beautiful as this. My world was always black, an empty, dark void.
What about the real sky? Don't you think you'd like to see it someday?
Where is that sky? Do you know?
As long as you wish for it, it's anywhere.
But how do I wish for it?
Light is nothing more than waves. Electromagnetic waves. Humans perceive these oscillations as different colors. First pick out a color, then send it to your dead spot. If you can, you'll be able to create the color of the world you desire.
Yes? I came back here to see you.
Did you get to see the real sky yet?
Remy, why did she get so close to me?
She was monitoring your actions, watching over you. She kept close tabs on anyone who tried to approach you. Everything she did was to prevent your awakening. Because once that happens, my life on this earth will be over. I didn't want Remy to get involved, but she sure is a nosy girl.
Who's responsible? Who kidnapped the girls?
The man in charge of Project Noah. The one behind it all. Genichi Norose.
Wait, I know him. Yeah, from Nozomi.
And this isn't the first time he's held Remy captive. Of course, that didn't stop her.
Please don't. There's no need for you to go this far.
There is. After all you've done, let me help. Also, I don't want Taku mixed up in this thing. He's weak. He's not confident. He's hopelessly pitiful. He's the type of guy that normal girls wouldn't think twice about or even give the time of day. Even so, in my heart I had feelings. Feelings of joy. Like all I wanted was to spend more time with him.
Well, I'm sure he enjoyed it too.
I sure hope so.
Well then, I've got to get going.
Remy, don't.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'll settle this. I'm going to take care of everything, Takumi. Bye.
Remy really is nosy, isn't she?
How about I stay with you then?
I shut myself in home base and went out of my way not to talk to anybody. It's like the minute I was born into this world, I was already dead. But Remy, she was always there, right by my side. She comforted my mind when I trembled, overcome with fear. She supported me. She encouraged me. She was kind and taught me human warmth, even though I'm just a delusion. She could have easily let me die, but she protected me. I remember every detail so clearly. All of Remy's little gestures. Her soft breath, the sparkle of her eyes, her sweet voice, and her tender warmth. I see. I've always been in love with her. Even if everything else was a delusion, if it was all fake, my feelings for her and the love that I felt, it was real.
It's time you save the world.
You don't understand. I'm not a hero.
I'm truly sorry for pushing this onto you so unfairly, but you doing this is our only option.
Don't you know it's stupid to apologize to yourself?
When people have a chance to realize their mistakes, they can do things over. So, because you and I are one...
I hate you for what you've done to me.
That's funny because I envy you.
I'm not doing this to be your second chance, okay? The only reason I'm doing this is for me. To discover my purpose. I'll figure out why I'm here on my own terms. What is that? I finally found my light. My D-sword. I'm going to end this thing. Once and for all.
Go, Taku. Find the porters who are causing this riot and destroy the machines they're carrying. Without their equipment, the people will relax. Their biorhythms will settle down.
Porters?
They serve as terminal units for Noah, too. You've already seen hints of them.
Wait, I've seen them?
My company is calling them porters. To put it another way, you might think of them as a mind control team.
I see. Have I been reading his thoughts all along without knowing it?
Read the porters' minds. You must hurry.
Divine light save us.
Divine light save us. Divine light save us. Divine light save us.
Where are they? right there!
Oh no!
Take this! There's one more, but where? Wait, she's from the hospital.
Show these people. Expose her for the monster she is.
What do you mean? What has she done?
No, Hazuki. Please, you can still let me go. Don't do this.
The divine light will save you. Salvation's here.
Hazuki, what are you going to do? No, please don't do this. Please don't.
These are your memories, not mine. You're behind everything. You're the new gen criminal. That's not all. Tell me, why? Why'd you brutally murder all those people? Tell me, Grim!
Hello, Nightheart. Everything I did was for one purpose, to awaken your gigalomaniac powers.
What did you just say?
Don't you see, Nightheart? These were direct orders from the great founder of our sect.
Your founder? Wait, that stake, it's...
May the divine light save you, my friend.
The third melt. It's already happening.
According to the Meteorological Agency, the earthquake that struck Shibuya yesterday was comparable in size to the Great Kanto earthquake, 7.8 in magnitude. So far, only 233 deaths have been reported, but according to authorities, the final death toll may ultimately surpass 30,000.
I say, let's hurry. We should get somewhere safe.
No way. King Gladiel has already awoken. We have to meet up with the other Black Knights as soon as possible.
Yeah, but...
Who's that?
Hey, wait, that's Takumi's younger sister, Nanami.
Takumi's what?
Hey, Yua! Rimi's in trouble. We have to do something.
Rimi is another one of the 7 Black Knights.
What? She is? Really?
Please, just listen. I don't want you getting any closer to him. I don't want Taku to awaken.
Have you forgotten you're one too? All the knights must join together.
I can manage the situation on my own, thank you.
Your feelings are very inspiring, truly they are. But you must understand this is not what the Great Will desires. It's not what I desire either. I cannot let you shoulder everything by yourself.
She's one of us.
So where is Rimi right now?
Hey, are you okay? Hang in there!
Thank you.
Everyone who can move, lend a hand.
Right.
This is the power of Noah too? General! General! You have got to get it together, General. I know that voice.
and love will flow. Takumi!
ISA!
There are 2 more here. Your sister's one.
Nanami? All right.
Your D-sword! Finally!
This rubble is nothing. There's a lot of it, but each piece is small. It's not heavy. I can save all 3 of them. Nanami!
Taku?
Thank goodness. Nanami.
You came!
You're okay.
You're such a good brother, Taku. Thank you.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not actually your real brother.
What? How are you, Taku? Hey, you've been skipping meals again, mister. How many times do I have to tell you you have to eat?
Sorry, Nanami.
What's the matter with you?
Listen, something happened and I have to hide. So you can't come here anymore, do you understand?
No, I don't. What do you mean?
Go, Nanami.
I forgot. How could that happen? I can't take this. I know all I ever did was nag you about stuff, but I never once wanted to forget. I'm sorry. Please believe me, I swear I never wanted to forget you, Takumi.
Go on. He and I are one and the same. Follow him. He's your brother now.
Taku? Hey, wait! Listen, maybe you and I aren't really related after all. And I know I always give you crap because you're an anime nerd, but still, no matter what happens, you're my brother.
Thank you so much, Nanami.
Taku.
Well, well. It looks like you finally awakened. But now, will you be able to make it all the way here to me? The hard part is yet to come.
Help me. Rimi's in big trouble. She needs our help.
I know, and I'm going to rescue her right now. Take good care of him.
Takumi? Huh? I know that I've said a lot of really terrible things to you. I'm so sorry.
You remember the Seda figurines at my place? I want you to have them. They're yours.
You are going to defeat King Gladiel?
If you mean Noah too, then yeah, that's the plan.
Then I'm coming with you.
And me too.
What's this?
Stand back! You leave this one to me!
If this is enough to repent for my sins!
Quick! Get Gladius!
On my way!
I can't walk anymore. Hey, what's wrong?
At last, I finally found you. For the past 6 months, I've been dreaming of this day. I've wondered how I would settle things with you.
Thank you.
Why would you thank me?
Because however you settle things, it will be the ultimate atonement for all my sins. I deserve this.
In that case, let's get right to it. Just one question. How could you do something so terrible to them? I mean, they were your own family!
Trying to explain away what happened makes no sense. And besides, nothing I can say to you will change what I did, Senna.
Your way of running away again, huh? Coward. That's all you are.
You still expect something. Everything's an electronic device, including people. You're the one who said that, Senna, not me. Senna, stay strong! They're attacking your mind! The things you feel about me are nothing. Just another electronic signal.
Senna!
Uh-oh. Looks like I missed that one. But still, if you consider the distance, it's actually not that terrible of a shot.
Why would he protect me after all this?
These words, they're meaningless. But you're too honest, Senna. And that's why I adore you. I love you the way you are.
Don't say that.
Oh well, it doesn't really matter, does it? After all, I suppose 2 dead Hatanos are better than 1, am I right?
Don't stand in my way! My sister! This can't be! When I saw my mother and sister in that state, I didn't just feel sadness. Even more than the shock and horror of seeing her hurt so much, I felt sick to my stomach. I've always felt guilty about that, and I think by hating my father, I avoided ever having to deal with the pain.
Who are you? Are you a person? Who are you, girl? Who am I? Are you a person? Who are you? Who are you?
You're Cozy, that's who.
That's right. I'm Cozy. I am Cozy. Takumi!
Thank goodness you're okay. I heard your cries for help in my mind. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make it here in time.
Well, this is a lucky break, huh?
Mamoru Sua, I can see it. I know what this man has done.
Mr. Nishijo, the higher-ups have ordered me to capture you on sight, my friend.
You murdered him! You shot your own partner, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth and learn some manners, kid. You're talking to a police officer.
I'll say whatever I want. There's no reason to be polite to you.
You think it's all right to talk down to me like that? You pansy!
Look out!
Ah, that stake, it's...
How about I recreate the staking for you? Does that sound like fun? See, I'm just a regular human being, but thanks to Noah 2, I've gained power as great as yours.
It's the Noah 2 terminal inside his backpack. If I could just get to it.
As long as I have this mechanism, Noah 2's power will be with me wherever I go.
As long as he has that mechanism, Noah 2's power will be with him wherever he goes.
I can become an artificial gigolomaniac.
He'll be able to be an artificial gigolomaniac.
You're like an insect specimen held in place with a pin. But this next one will end you.
It'll kill me.
There's no divine light waiting for you at the end of the tunnel.
The one who will be killed by this is... This isn't the end of my story. It's just the start.
But wait! How? What's this?
I linked our delusions. You made the rules, then I flipped them on their head.
You distorted my delusion. How in the hell did you do that?
I switched them up. And I don't need any salvation. Cozy, are you okay?
Yeah, but what just happened here? I don't understand.
Cozy, hey, you're talking out loud.
Goodness. Wow, I am. No kidding. Hey, Senna, listen to this. I can talk again.
Damn it. Do you think you made up for your sins just because you protected me? No way. I don't care. I'll never forgive you.
Poor thing. She can't stop the tears. I guess all she really wanted was to be with her father.
Why'd you have to go? You could have tried to live and repent for your sins. Why'd you leave me here alone to deal with this by myself? Damn it. Come back.
Senna.
Please, Takumi. Do it. You must destroy Noah 2!
I will, but this is my burden. I have to do it for my own reasons.
Takumi.
Wait for me, Rimi. Don't lose hope. I'm coming for you.
You know, I don't have much time left. I was born with this disease. I first showed symptoms when I was 10 years old, and I stopped maturing normally. And then I started to age rapidly.
Why don't you just heal yourself with your gigalomaniac power?
Unfortunately, the more I use that power, the more severe my disease becomes. As a result, I can't heal myself. It's the one thing my power can't touch. No matter how hard I try, nothing will change it.
What about after you die? What will happen to me?
Even though you and I are the same person, regardless of anything that happens to me, once you were rebooted, you became a separate human being. Even if I die, you will continue to live on.
What if I disappear? Will you be safe then?
It's useless. It's just prolonging the inevitable. My life on this earth is over. You need to destroy Noah too, Takumi. Use your power, without a single regard for my life.
I don't need you to tell me that. I'm not nice enough to hold back on your account.
I'm happy you finally awakened. I will leave the rest to you.
So that's it? You dumped this on me?
I'm a little tired. Let me sleep.
I know who I am. And I know what my purpose is in this life. Rimi, I will save her.
Amazing. I never dreamed Noah 2 would be so powerful.
It will play a vital role in restoring our city. The Meiwa Party's approval ratings will rise and we will flourish.
And we couldn't have done any of this without you, Chairman. May the Divine Light save you.
Let us welcome the dawn of the Church of Natural Divine Light and the Meiwa Party as we work together to achieve all our goals.
We've put an enormous amount of money into Project Noah. Let us hope it bears fruit.
Yes, of course, gentlemen. You were expecting an equivalent return on your investment. But regardless of elections or gaining followers, at the end of the day, every person in this country is under my influence.
What did you just say?
Have you forgotten who you work for?
I'm assuming full control of this project now. Because you see, our goals are a little different. Mine aren't nearly as vulgar. Everything that I do is for a much nobler purpose.
What, are you betraying us now?
You think you'll become some sort of god?
I don't think I'll become a god. Don't you see, gentlemen? I already am a god.
That's enough!
Yes, I think this should do the trick. You've been blinded by greed, but that ends now.
You monster!
I don't think so. You're the monster. Noah 2's power is mine. It appears evil men like you wouldn't understand that.
You use tricks to avoid getting your hands dirty, but you're still responsible. Don't you see? You're the evil one.
Tell me, why haven't you asked Takumi Nishijo for help yet?
Taku's got nothing to do with this.
Did you know that he's already awakened?
No way.
I imagine he'll make his way through the trials and arrive here soon. And after I retrieve his code sample, Noah 2 will be one step closer to perfection. Then I'll achieve power on the level of the gods.
Taku.
Rimi.
Taki.
Seda?
I'm over here.
Seda!
You're so mean leaving me behind. How could you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Taki, I'm so lonely.
Seda?
Hey, Taki, will you come play with me? Let's do something that feels really good. Okay, Taki?
What is this? Another delusion?
What's wrong? You don't like it?
Is this what I wished for?
Well, of course it is, you silly boy.
I'm sorry, but I can't do this. I have to go save Rimi.
Huh? Ha! Why don't you just forget about her? Ha! Don't you want to play with me anymore? Taki!
Seda, no!
There's too many!
I got this. Cokitis!
Nice work. Thanks, ISA.
Let's hurry. We should get him somewhere safe.
I know. Why don't we take him to Taku's place?
Good call. That should be safe. Hey, what happened?
Takumi.
He's telling us he isn't our top priority.
Let's find Takumi and destroy Noah too. He might need our help.
Is that what he wants? For us to take down Noah too?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Kozue. You're really talking.
I can't believe I'm crying. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not, Senna. Every single time a person sheds a tear, they move on to the next stage of life. We cross one river of sadness, and another river waits just on the other side. It never ends. But because of that vicious cycle, we're strong. After Takumi saved me that day, I realized that truth.
But wait a second. Where is Takumi?
He's gone to destroy Noah too. He went that way.
Taku!
We're going to follow them there, Senna. Will you come?
Senna?
I will. But it's the same for me as it was for him. I'm doing this for myself.
The Black Knights, united at last.
Man, I got dumped.
Remy! Oh no.
No. Taku. Why'd you come?
Why? To save you.
But why? You're a fool. Taku, what if something happens to you? I told you to wait for me at your place. Why didn't you listen? Why? Tell me.
Because I love you. I have always loved you, Remy.
Taku. Taku.
You should be commended for your bravery.
Bastard.
However, you have made one fatal mistake here. You didn't think this thing through clearly because your actions are based purely on emotions. Do you really think it's evil to sacrifice smaller things for the greater good? Personally, I don't think so. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. And do you know what will cause it? It truly is an ugly emotion. Each man thinking only of himself. In the end, it only results in conflict and destruction. It's greed, the strongest of all weaknesses. I came into existence at a very young age, so I've had the benefit of seeing the potential danger for several decades. And then one day I realized, in order for the world to be a better place, changing the social structure of a society won't get the job done. It's the human heart that needs changing. The human soul must be reborn. With Noah 2, we can erase all negative emotions from mankind and purify the whole world. We'll cleanse their hearts once and for all. War will be no more. And human beings all across the world will finally live in eternal peace. I suppose you won't be looked down on as an outcast anymore either.
Maybe you're right. Maybe everything you say is true. It could be. I don't know. But still, you're just satisfying your own greed.
It really is a shame.
Remy!
In order for Noah 2 to achieve its full potential, I need to extract the final code sample from you.
Ah!
Taku?
No!
Taku, do it! Destroy it now!
What the hell happened? I just put my sword right through that thing. Again? I meant to turn around. No, I did turn around, but it's like it never happened. What's going on?
What do you think? You've just experienced Noah 2's self-defense function. It's quite impressive, actually. The system interferes with the minds of anyone who tries to harm it. Nobody can get close to Noah 2. Nobody except me, of course!
Oh no, he broke my sword.
How about I erase your existence for you?
No! Don't do it! Leave him be!
Remy, she's trying to save my life again. I came here to rescue her. I'm so pathetic.
Taku, stop it! No! Taku!
Why am I doing this? I don't get it. Why am I making her cry? Because in the end, this is all you ever really wanted from her, isn't it? That can't be true! No, I love Remy. I'd never do that! But you're going to die soon anyway, right? What's the harm in having a little fun? This is my delusion, isn't it? My weak mind is trying to distract me and push me towards a different path. My mind is under attack. Be strong. I can't let my delusions get the best of me. But Remy pities you, remember? She'll let you do anything you want to now. Leave me alone!
You're so pathetic.
The stake, it's driving into my body.
Do you want to hear something? The most interesting characteristic of this type of torture is that it takes 3 full days to die. But while you're writhing in horrible pain, I'll be gathering code samples from you that will ensure the success of Noah 2.
This is a delusion. It's a delusional attack. If I endure it, the whole thing will end, and I'll wake up. The stake, I can feel it pushing past my organs, and digging deeper into me. I have to save Remy. I'm Takumi Nishijo. School at Suime Academy has been suspended ever since that big earthquake happened. But today we're back. I've had a change of heart. I've decided to take this opportunity to quit my shed-in lifestyle and take school more seriously. Of course, my wounds haven't completely healed yet.
Taku!
Remy!
10 hut! Good morning, Taku. I'm so happy you and I can walk to school together again, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Taku?
It's a bit early for that, don't you think?
Nanami, cut that out. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Good morning, Nana.
You two seem like you're getting pretty close, huh? In fact, I'd say you're closer than close. Anyone else feel hot?
Good morning, Takumi. How are you? Guess what? Yesterday was great. I had so much fun.
Yesterday?
I displayed my new Seira doll in my room right away. I hope you'll come and see it. You'll come over, won't you? I hope you will. Please, will you?
Well, well. Good morning, Takumi.
Hey, Ayase.
My band has a concert coming up pretty soon. Please come.
Can we go?
I'm inviting Takumi.
Hi, Taku!
Cozy.
Good morning, everyone!
Hey, Takumi. I've been dying to tell you this.
What's up?
I've loved you forever. I'm yours.
Huh?
What? What did you say?
You heard what I said.
Hey!
What's the matter? You got a problem with that pink hair?
I most certainly do. He's mine.
Wow, this is like heaven. I hope this goes on forever. Oh no. Was I just hiding inside my own delusion? Who did he just shoot? Remy! Ah! Remy, I could protect you. I'm so worthless. Ah! There's no point in going on anymore. Ah!
Taku! Taku! Taku, you're awake.
Remy.
So you're back from your little daydream, I see. I have to admit, that was pretty clever, actually. I never imagined you would give yourself another delusion right in the middle of my attack.
Remy, run!
I won't!
Just go. I have to save Remy. I don't have a choice.
No!
I can save her. I can. Huh? What's happening to me? What sort of state am I in right now?
In the end, human beings only have the ability to see a clear picture of themselves when they're looking through another person's eyes. And you are a delusive existence.
You're real, not a delusion.
Who's there?
Just look.
It's them.
We're here.
It's time.
Hold on. We have to let Cocytus assimilate with the spiking GE rates.
But that's impossible. There's no river of lamentation here. There's no way it will work.
There's the Shibuya River.
The Shibuya River?
It's right underneath the city. Several rivers flow together to form the Shibuya.
And also, Shibuya is a valley, so it won't be too difficult to gather up GE rate energy, will it?
That's right. With this, we will finally defeat the evil King Gladio.
Let's go!
I was too weak to do it myself. But thanks to your actions, everyone's finally working together.
You're giving me too much credit. I'm not special. Besides, I was created by a delusion, remember?
Even if you are a delusion, your creation was inevitable. Every person is born with a purpose. All beings that exist are the same. Besides, everyone's had their eyes on you, right? This is it. Your time has come at last.
My time?
You are me.
I am. I'm you.
You're my big brother.
You are Takumi.
You're Takumi Nishijo.
You're my friend Takumi.
You are Takumi.
You're Taku.
You're right, I am me. Even if I'm a delusion, I'm here right now. In this moment, I exist because I'm Takumi Nishijo. I am. The fear that closes in on me is an illusion inside my heart. If I can follow the mystery, it will lead me towards pleasure.
I know that. It's Fess's song.
You did it. You beat the delusion. I give you my final power. Now finish this.
Please don't cry. Please.
I'll destroy you once and for all, you delusive monster!
It's true, I certainly am a monster. But I wished for it. In order to save Remy, and to destroy Noah 2 for good. This is my delusion. Let's finish this.
I thought that I had him cornered, but now he has the upper hand. I can't let this happen. I will not allow it!
I shut down my sense of pain.
So you can take any shape you want because you've abandoned your physical form. Is that what you've done, you freak?
And it's all thanks to the delusion you placed on me. Because of you, I couldn't maintain my human form, so I absorbed the delusion and then made it my own.
You can't make any more delusions without a brain, can you? Physically attacking him with my D-sword isn't working. And he absorbed the delusional attack to erase his existence. Takumi Nishijo isn't like a human being anymore. He's something else. His existence is too distorted. He's a monster. He's too powerful. I should command Noah 2 to attack him with a legion of antiparticles fueled by GE rate power. Even a monster like him will turn to negative matter and self-destruct if you're bombarded with antiparticles.
Yes, that's true.
He read my thoughts!
Although I'm betting you can't read my thoughts right now, can you?
I never knew this place existed.
This is the river on the lowest level of Shibuya. It will serve as Cocytus. We'll use its holy power.
And we'll combine it with the GE rate power of the entire city.
Today is a day of reckoning for all these sinners. Anyone who ignores morality doesn't deserve to live.
That's right, Senna! Get those bastards!
Hey, watch your mouth.
Sorry. Come on, let's go.
Merge our delusions into one.
Cocytus!
Everyone's thoughts and feelings, they're all trained on me.
That's not even possible.
Don't you know what you see doesn't represent everything? It's time. The dark snake which swallows up all evil will defeat you. And Noah too. King Gladio will meet his end today.
Even if you do defeat me, no one will be able to get close to that machine. Noah 2 will operate until the end of eternity. It's an artificial man-made god that will control humanity till the end of its existence.
What about you? You can touch it. You were the key to stopping it.
Have you forgotten that little tricks like this don't work on me?
I might be the enemy of humanity by doing this, but I don't want your endless utopia, or your blissful peace, your future without war. I'll put a stop to it right here, right now. You hear about it in legends all the time. Even the gods have a weakness. Their love for women overcomes them. And I am the same way. That's why I'll sacrifice the happiness of all mankind for the girl I love.
No way.
This dark serpent's body was made with masses of powerful antiparticles. It'll cause anything that comes in contact with it to self-destruct. It's a righteous, destructive, all-consuming monster! I refuse to believe it. I will not accept it. A real god wouldn't build happiness on someone's pain. What sort of a life is that? A piercing gaze falls from the sky like rays of light. An angel. Kill me, please. If you don't, the real me will.
I can't do it. I can't do something like that. I love you, even with your weaknesses. You're cowardly. You're not strong. But you fought with everything inside of you just to come here and rescue me.
Remy.
I want to spend more time with you. I don't want to lose you. All I want is for you to live. I want us to share our lives together.
But I'm not real. I'm nothing but a monster.
I'm the same as you. It's all right.
Yeah, but is it okay for me to live?
Yes, if that's what you wish for. Then it's okay to live.
Takumi, did he pass on?
Remy, I have always loved you. Light is nothing more than waves. They're actually electromagnetic waves. Humans perceive these oscillations as different colors.
Taku, those words.
First, pick out a color and then try sending it straight to your dead spot. Then you'll be able to create the color of the world. Just make a wish.